Ah, there we go. Alright, here we go. We're here. Hello. Hello, chat. Oh. That's my fault. I could, there. That was my phone. I dropped it earlier. It's good now. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what's poppin', chat? I can't make good intros. Alright. So here we are, you know, another stream, another summoning stream, because, yes, another summoning stream. I have no hopes for the Fae. Lately, my luck in Fae isn't really, like, particularly that good. And reason is because, like, I think I used up all my luck in other gacha games. So, like, I mean, like, literally yesterday, the first tenfold that I did, I immediately got who I wanted. Like, just 100%, like, straight up, just 100% immediately got him. Oh my god, man. You know. I mean, I was playing this other gacha game, the Nikkei, I think the Goddess of Victory, and I did tenfold. I got who I wanted on the banner, and I'm like, oh, wow, okay, yeah, so yeah, there goes my Fae luck. So I don't think it's gonna be here. There you go. Come on, Milo, come on, pull. God, why is my freaking neck itch? Sorry, I'm playing with my pupper here. The pupper wants blood. What do you want, dog? Dog demands blood. Okay, here, dog. So how's everyone's day going? How's everyone's night going? Hey, Jinzo. How's everyone's night going? What's up? Okay. Puppy. Hello. Sorry, my dogs are over here. Sorry, okay. So, what are we gonna do today? We're gonna be summoning. I'm not gonna do it right now, obviously. I still gotta get some more orbs. I need to get at least 160 because I need enough to spark. Because yeah, right now currently my day is good. How was yours day? It's alright, you know, just did work, the usual. Yep. You don't want to play no more, doggy? No? Okay, you can have it now. Okay. Yeah, you know, just work. Anyway, we need to gather up more orbs for this, you know, our main target will always be Chloe. There's nothing else really to summon right here. Ah, damn! Every time. Ugh. Gotta hate the sneeze. Damn. Yeah, let's do our voting. I mean, Tempest trial first before we do anything else.
Warm you right up. My will is firm. Yes.
Okay.
Ha. How lovely. What should I do?
Yeah. All right.
Whatever you ask.
Okay, now we get rid of Hinata with the ultimate Sakura.
Really?
Oh my god, I think this is a little loud. I should probably lower the volume. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit loud. Okay. Alright, okay, good. Alright, we got the first battle done. Alright, you're doing good.
I will be off. Say the word. Naturally. I can change later.
What are you doing, Milo? And Tharja.
Yes. How lovely.
Could run.
Power blooms in me.
Sakura, kill Echidna if we win. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to like immediately summon. I'm gonna give it a bit.
Whatever you ask.
Really?
What should I do? My will is firm.
What are you doing, dog? No, my dog's weird.
Yes.
Naughty child.
Alright. We got it. Okay. So anyway, how have your guys' summons been in Fae on the Easter banner if you summoned?
Naturally. I will be off. How lovely. I can change later.
Uh-oh.
So this is how
Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh shoot, that was not a good idea. That wasn't a good play. Oop. That wasn't a good play.
power blooms in me. Yes.
Probably should equip Idol's shield.
Say the word.
Really?
They've been summoning on the spring banner at the moment. I guess so. I mean, I know people have been kind of a little pissed about the spring banner because of the fact that Chloe and Cordelia are like a duo. Are harmonized when people were hoping that it was Sumiya or some shit.
My will is firm.
The Pluston Spring Mirabellis.
Isn't this your lucky day?
Oh, good luck with that, Dragon King. That should be really easy to do. That should be very easy. She's a demo, so I'm sure you'll have an easy time getting her.
What should I do? How lovely.
Four-star demotes are usually the easiest ones to get on banners. Because that's the whole beauty of them being 4 stars.
Yes.
Yeah, but like, if people wanted it to be Sumiya and Chloe. Says Cordelia is like, she already got an old, but she's now a backpack unit, and I guess people don't like that.
Whatever you ask.
And it's like, there's just no pleasing people these days, man.
Power blooms in me.
I got a sub 8K, no quarter fodder, Lamau.
Really?
Ooh, good.
How lovely.
Yeah, I was about to say who else was on blue, and I'm like, oh, it's Sylvain. Right, I forgot.
Yes.
Say the word. Naturally. I can change later.
Alright, here we go. We're waiting for the time change tonight to summon. Time change? I thought we got it on Sunday. Or is it when it hits Sunday?
How lovely.
I thought that was on Sunday.
I will be off.
Whatever you ask. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Nah, I won't.
My will is firm.
Probably will summon later. I just gotta do this Tempest Trial stuff first. I need to get... I'm trying to get 160 orbs. Or at least above that. So then, like, I can have, like, so then I can spark. Cause I have a feeling that I'm not gonna get who I want, and I'm gonna probably have to spark.
Say the word.
Really?
Power blooms.
Cause I already used up my luck. I already used up my luck on like 2 other gacha games earlier. Like, a lot. Like, there was Star Rail, fucking Nikkei, like the Goddess of Victory game. That's what I got.
My will is firm. How lovely.
Yes.
Naturally.
So yeah, you can see how I'm worried right now.
Say the word.
I have to restart the router. Heavy rain.
I will be off.
Ah, hey, I like the game. Just like the
What
game.
should I do? Whatever you ask. I can change later.
Did you find Jason out there? Did you find Jason out there?
Power blooms in me.
No. Jason.
Say the word.
Really?
Jason.
How lovely. Naturally.
Who are the TT units? Well, one of them is Chloe.
What should I do?
Yes.
Pow.
My will is firm. Whatever you ask. I can change later. Say the word.
Oh, well, Sakura's dead. Ow.
Really?
I'll check after this. We'll see who the temperature is.
Whatever you ask. Power blooms. in me.
Okay, killed it.
How lovely. Whatever you ask.
Milo.
I will be off.
What the heck does he keep grabbing from here? God damn it, okay. No. I'm streaming right now, Milo. I don't have time. Oh my god, okay. The doggo wants to play fetch. Okay, no, now he's gone now. He no longer wants to play fetch.
Do not wills it.
He was just looking at me like, what, just like trying to not look at him. It's just like, okay, fine. Oh, I didn't get to see what the bonus units were. Dang.
Naturally.
Really?
I didn't get to see the bonus units were.
Say the word. Oh.
Damn.
Yes.
What should I do? How lovely.
Okay, got him. Okay.
Whatever you.
Really?
My will is firm. I can change later.
Hi, Krim. What's up, buddy? How you doing, bud?
How lovely.
I will be off.
Power blooms in me. What should I do?
What's I got a lot of comm work, so just chugging through it all. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you do computer stuff. I know you do now.
Really?
Say the word. Oh. My will is firm. Power blooms in me. Huh?
Yes.
How lovely. What should I do?
Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of computer work. I'm literally just here. I'm just doing my own thing, you know, streaming.
Whatever you ask. Naturally.
I will be.
Oh, I'm in commission work. Oh, computer. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Hey, Royal Knight.
My will is firm.
Hey. Oh, you make commission work. Okay, yeah.
Really?
Rip. Sorry.
How lovely.
Oh yeah, Royal Knight. I'm replaying like Goddess of Victory Nikkei, and I got Killer Wife like on my first pull, and I'm like, oh well, shit, there goes the luck. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, like I got Killer Wife. I'm not kidding, guys. That's her name in game. That's her name. Just got a new girl. Then yeah, Killer Wife. No, Dragon King. That's Royal Knight. That's the wrong. That's the wrong knight. Dragon King. That's the wrong one. That's Royal Knight, not Moon Knight. Well, yes, I wasn't pulling for D Killer Wife. Oh my bad. That's okay. It's okay, bro. It's fine. I wanted to pull for Killer Wife. You know, I'm like, oh wow, my first pull and they got her. I was like, I really wanted to pull her. Cause like I was trying to catch up and I was trying to grind the gems and I got her first try. Got her first try and I'm like, hell yeah, even. I got her first try and I'm like, oh shit, well there goes the luck, man. Okay, Krim.
Say the word.
Oh wait, I just realized oh it's a Tina. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta be careful with her.
Yes.
Whatever you ask. Power blooms what in me.
There you go.
Naturally. How lovely.
Nah, you're cool, Drake. It's fine. I mean, I would get why you would like get them mixed up because they both have Knight in their name. So.
I can change later.
So you know, understandable that you get confused. Out. Also, the killer wife gives off some serious your vibes. I know.
My will is firm.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got a new phone. Now I can actually play that game again. I played it for like a little bit, but like I kind of stopped because I ran out of room on my phone.
Whatever you ask.
It was either that or get rid of Fate Grand Order, and I'm like, I don't want to get rid of Fate Grand Order, so I was like, sorry, Nikkei, you gotta go.
Really?
You must go. But now that I got a new phone, I can have that on there too.
What should I do? Naturally.
Goodbye. Why not play like on my PC like I do? I don't wanna play it through an emulator. I tried actually. It doesn't work on my emulator. And when I try to make like the new version of it for it to work on it, like not really working.
Say the word. Power blooms in me. I can change.
Yes.
And also it runs like shit on my PC for some reason. I mean, you would think a game that's on a mobile game would run good on a high-end PC, but I guess it doesn't, because...
I will be off.
Naturally. How lovely. My will is firm.
You can legit play on PC? Really? It's on PC? Really? So who texted me? Ah, well, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Naturally. Isn't this your lucky day?
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could just play it on PC. Okay, there we go. I know, I gotta do it one more time actually. I need to do the for the... Okay, so the bonus units are Linhardt, base Chloe, base Cordelia, and base Linhardt. That's what we got.
You need pruning.
You're being punished.
That's for Chloe though. Yeah, Chloe, at least I have her built, so that's why I can use her. I have her built, so I know I can use her. There we go. Imagine I get a Chloe while getting Chloe. That'll be funny. Man, I wouldn't mind getting more Chloes. She's a pity breaker I wouldn't mind getting though. Yeah, she's a pity breaker I wouldn't mind getting. No, that poor Corn died. Didn't stand a chance. Rip. Okay, give me that. Okay, we still don't got enough orbs. Alright, well, yeah, now we gotta go do the story, the paralog. They will load. There it is. Okay, I need, bring an axe, so then we can at least just do this. Let's bring Carla, cause why not? Spring. How many orbs do you need? 180? No, I need 160. It's 160 to basically, you need 160 orbs to spark. That's how many orbs it takes. Because you take it, actually it's 155, but because like the -5 for the free. So they give you like a free summon, so it's like, let's see. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. And it's 20 orbs for a full circle. So 80 times 80 times 2. No, 8 times 2. Wait, no, hand. Wait, no, hand. I got my math wrong, hand. Okay. So 5 is 20 orbs. So every 5 summons you do is 25 orbs, especially with the full circle. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 8. Yeah, 8 times 40. 8 times 40,
Blessed be Moogle girls.
Hello. Oh, you made it. I thought it was gonna be a while. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to calculate here. Like, it takes 160 orbs to summon for like a full circle to get like the spark.
A spark, yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it so because like every 5 is 20 orbs. That you do.
Correct, but the first one is -5.
So -5, so it's
because of the free summon.
So yeah, it's
well, okay. Okay, sorry, I complicated things. Let's start with how many would it take? So I see. We should just have this by memory at this point. How long has this game been around? But it's like 8 full circles. Gets you a guarantee.
Yeah.
It's 160 because times
minus
20.
-5 is
And the -5 is 155.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the math. That's what I was like trying to figure out and stuff because that's how many orbs. So yeah, I need like at least 155 orbs at least to spark.
Correct.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like it's one of those things we just have memorized at this point, considering we've been like playing this game for how long? You've been a FEH-tuber for how long? I feel like it's just something we should just know.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm already dead. Great, because I forgot high movement. Yep.
Chloe gives +3 move, and or sorry, she gives him the charge.
Yeah, charge.
I should be more accurate with that. And on top of that, anyone affected by her other status thing, I don't remember what it's called, can basically guarantee double.
That. Look at that.
It's annoying.
Again, okay, all right. Screw you too. Okay, I'll just stand completely. I'll just stand completely still then.
I'm just power creep is just.
I'm just
even with like Tea Time Ira, yeah, you can't do a damn thing. Edelgard will struggle here, straight up.
Okay, good. Okay. Die for him.
And then you have to move back. Stay in that corner.
Yeah, we gotta stay in this corner. Okay. I think we should be fine.
You should be.
All
no
right.
one should be able to reach you.
Okay, here we go.
But basically, the scary part is next turn.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
this can reach you. Basically, you have to kill everybody this turn.
Oh, wow. Damage reduction. Alright. Do this again. Kill Maribellis again.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Anyone has, like, any, use all your harmonized skills if you have to.
Yeah, I will have to. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if like. Oh, see, no one has anything that like. It doesn't really matter where she goes.
I can. Okay, I can kill Chloe now.
You must focus. Blink
Uh-huh.
even once.
Oh, you put her in a bad position. Because who's gonna attack Linhart?
I am needed.
Okay, no, just worry about killing Ferdinand. Edelgard can take him out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's next? It's empty.
She ain't going anywhere.
Come along.
And move Ira closer.
I will deliver. I am needed elsewhere. Oh, I am needed.
The problem is you can't hit him because you blocked him with Carla.
Oh God, I'm dead.
Yeah, like I said, you have to kill all in one turn. Go back.
God damn it! Despite
Okay,
despite being the demo, Linhart's ridiculously stupid, even as a demo.
Every unit's ridiculously strong. Okay, so what you gotta do first
Okay.
is take out Mirabilis like you planned with Carla. Do that part. The part you're gonna change is you're gonna move Edelgard to take out Ferdinand first. So move her back one. Doesn't really matter.
Who's
Okay.
next?
No. You need to not be adjacent. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. This is Winter Edelgard.
No, she doesn't care about being adjacent to Elise. She can just do it
Yeah.
again anyway.
And then attack Chloe. And then you have to use the dance on. I don't know if Carla is able to kill Linhart.
It's empty.
Just dance for her and see what's up.
Okay.
Looks like it's
Hang
Well,
on.
you know,
No, do the dance first and see if you can kill him.
I
If
mean,
not,
I mean, you always got the harmonized skill for
Yeah, I used it. Yeah,
oh yeah. I forget that. Yeah, see,
yeah. That's a high
Yeah.
Sega.
there you go. You good.
Yep.
yeah.
You
Like
just have to
harmonized-
make sure, like in that fight, you have to make sure you take them all out in one turn. It's annoying as frick, but it's just how it is.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt a lot. All right.
Remember, we came to wish our mother a nice spring festival. She just ahead in one of her favorite areas of the garden. They're just trying to take a sleep. Wait, we're just trying to take a nap. You too.
Also,
Okay.
hello, Sega.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, man? The whole quest of this is literally just them trying to find a good spot to nap.
Yeah.
Bunch of lazy shits. Not just kidding.
Yeah.
Where's our harmonized now? They got seriously.
You know, yeah.
Why
they're
weren't they?
they're
Why
an
weren't they?
interesting-
Why weren't they these harmonized or something? Why weren't they?
No.
No, they just had to get
No,
their
'cause-
awakening harmonized again.
Yeah.
Nah, because what we're gonna have to wait for, assuming the game survives, is the next Valentine should be Linhart and Mirabilis. They're basically like the Fae match.
Sweet duel. I don't think it'll be Valentine's.
No, they're the ship, right? It's Linhart, Mirabilis ship. That's the ship of Fire Emblem heroes of all time. And anyone who thinks otherwise, you're just kind of wrong. Because no, ever since they made Mirabilis as a character, everybody but everybody's known that like, nah, it's Linhart, Mirabilis. They're the power couple of this game.
Yeah, that's they'll get along. They get along just fine.
They are the power couple. Like, move aside, Alphonse and Veronica. You had your time.
You had your time, but you haven't made it official. They made.
It's Linhart and Mirabilis now.
I do not know.
Yep.
Who's next?
Look, if Leah is not in this game yet, we don't have them being the power couple. So it's Linhart and Mirabilis.
Oh my god, yeah, Chloe just eating really weird ass food.
I mean, that's what her character is.
She really likes folk food. She'll eat anything. She'll eat anything.
Yep.
Let our voices ring out. Listen to our song.
Her title is definitely the most likely person to start a mukbang channel.
Mm.
I just need to find the perfect spot. Yep.
I did we get the calendar at all yet or no?
The what?
Calendar?
No.
Oh,
Not.
Yeah, the Bound Hero
Oh.
battle. Yeah, Mikey was doing it earlier, and oh wait, he spent a good while on it.
Was the Bound Hero battle the last thing on the calendar, Saga?
I think so.
Someone double check. What was the last thing on the calendar? Because you have to wait a day after the last event.
I think it was the wasn't
Or
no.
it could just be the revival. I don't know.
That's what I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't.
I don't know.
I'll check. I'll check later.
This is gonna hurt a lot, by the way.
I can log in now.
Oh god, well I'm dead. Okay.
This is only hard
great.
mode. Doesn't matter.
No, I'm still in the
no,
still in the lunatic.
No, this. It's
Oh.
a lunatic.
Oh, restart.
No, wait, wrong one.
Ray.
Yeah.
I paid money for this.
it's empty.
I ain't ready.
I'm looking.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright,
again,
so-
down there. There it is. The last thing was new power.
Come along.
When's new power?
Tomorrow at reset.
Wait a
Excuse
day
me.
after that, and that's when we get the next calendar.
Yeah.
So if that's tomorrow, right,
Mhm.
or Sunday?
But yeah, it's at reset, yes.
Yeah. So Sunday. Monday at 7 o'clock is when we'll get the calendar. That's how it
Also-
works.
Also note, daylight savings will kick to effect as well.
I forget that's a thing again.
Oh yeah, now the dates.
I thought they were done with that shit.
Yeah,
Oh, don't
me too.
Well, either way, we're going to lose we're going to move up an hour, which means the calendar will now be on the proper date.
Yeah, so that means when it says the 9th, it will be on the 9th.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they have to wait till after the Sunday, because once again, the new calendar that comes out, the date will be redone that way. I am not the hugest fan of this, like, daylight saving thing. And the real reason is because
Festival.
that means now I have to stay up till like 12 o'clock for a reset.
Midnight for
Like,
you.
man, I wish I could stay up at 12 o'clock. I'd stay up at 2.
I am needed in
Yeah, I mean, me and
That-
Sega had to deal with like staying up till 2 just to get the
Dude,
reset.
Dude, that makes that way worse.
Yeah, like we
The
had.
prospect of the prospect of staying up till 1 o'clock in your time
Probably
zone
dead.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
dead.
is already pretty bad. Why'd you move out? Didn't you learn anything from last time?
Well, this is hard mode. I mean, like, like...
Doesn't matter.
Alright, wait away.
You must focus.
Welcome to my world. Well, wait. Oh, hey, Ghost Hunter. Wait, what do you mean, welcome to my world? What?
I will deliver.
The prospect of staying up till like
Oh, right, yeah.
1, 2
oh,
o'clock
right.
for that reset bullshit. No, that sucks. Okay, and anyone who tells you otherwise is wrong.
Are you sure? Are you
It
sure?
sucks.
Are you sure it's not just because you're also an old man, Mikey?
Oh,
No.
Mikey.
You use the harmonize skill and kill, or just do that.
Even before I was an old man. It sucks.
Yeah.
And anyone who tells you otherwise is wrong.
At least you have an easier time.
Yeah, but that's my case in point. It's that bad. That's why I don't like the calendar thing changing.
Well,
Yeah, but you were complaining about fucking 12.
I don't care. Anytime past 11 is already pretty late.
yeah. Keep talking about it, old man.
Quiet, Raul. You're not even that much younger than me.
Raul's back in my day. Grandpa doing it again. Grandpa's.
Quiet, you're also born in the 80s. I don't want to hear a thing from you.
Failure will not be tolerated.
Alright, I had enough low IQ discourse today. Oh shit, I gotta tell you that story
The
later.
gray bearded summoner.
boy.
I resemble that remark. Sis. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Gray?
So is I, Raul, so you zip it.
I do not
The
know.
end tip of the 80s, lol.
Yeah, same here. I was technically born at the end of the 80s.
Man, I was born at the end of the 90s. I was born at the end of the 90s, yeah.
I was born the last year of the night.
The last year, Hey, Mid.
And now we got our first Zoomer in here.
Will abide.
Penis.
Penis.
Well, technically, all you guys count as Zoomers, I think. Because technically, I'm like, Raul and I are technically at like the tail end of like the millennials. I mean, I have a younger brother as well, and he's kind of in that weird gray area of like millennial versus Zoomer.
If anyone's a Zoomer, it's gonna be me.
Yeah, no, I think Toasty and Sega definitely counts as Zoomers. You guys definitely count as Zoomers.
Yeah, because we were born in like the tail end of the 90s.
Yeah, I think it technically counts as like a Zoomer.
What is it?
I had an encounter with peak Zoomerism earlier today, and oh shit, I was taken aback, and that's putting it lightly.
Why did they not know what a VCR was or some shit?
No. I was in another
Dipshit?
community.
Dipshit.
It's that too. It was like apparently there were a bunch of like quote unquote, and this is one of those things that like there's another even scarier discourse I may have to go into now that I'm like opening the can of worms. But like someone made a reference to like Netflix and chill. And they didn't know it, and the person didn't know what that was. And I was like, no, that can't be right.
Yeah,
like,
Ghost Hunter predicted it. Don't tell me he's gone to hit by the Gen Alpha.
No. This is not Gen Alpha even. Like Netflix and chill. This is crazy. This is how like time is weird and time is. Are you for real? Don't step there. You're gonna get hit.
I'm gonna live. It's easy mode.
Oh.
Well, she'll take a lot of damage.
I was gonna be like, you never learned.
He'll
but
live.
Like,
He lived, and honestly, considering Burke, that's all that mattered.
I guess so. It's like, hello. I entered at an interesting conversation. Okay, so anyway.
Yeah, we need to get one of those signs that says, the children crossing, but it's just Burke crossing. It's just be people. Like, hey.
Speaking of children, so like,
okay, go ahead.
Someone made a reference to Netflix and chill, and then like, people didn't know what that was.
Oh my god.
And then they were all like kind of commenting. And then of course I should have read the room a little bit better. Because everybody was for some reason speaking in euphemisms. Of like nobody directly pointed out what Netflix and chill meant. But I'm like, hold on. Old guy in the room here. How do you guys not know this? Like, you think you'd be making fun of the old man who'd be like, oh, I'm out of touch. I don't know what that term means. But I'm like, hold on. And this is where like time is weird, right?
And so that's how babies are made.
I pointed out. What the hell?
Mid?
Don't worry about
it. Drinking into the microphone. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Your boba straw right next to the microphone.
It's not boba. It's grass jelly.
Nice. I also respect. Love grass jelly. Love boba. Love all that kind of stuff. But anyway, besides the point.
Actually, I think there's boba. Never mind.
Whatever it is, why are you drinking it next to the microphone? That was the point I was getting at.
The microphone just happens to be close.
Mid, you're the equivalent of that meme of that guy who's eating a bag of chips. That bald guy who's eating a bag of chips. Just like.
Anyway, okay, so I was like, no way, you guys have never heard this term. Like, this is, oh my god, I can't believe like super old. But not old. This is like time being weird, right? Time just going by you so fast. Like,
I played the fifth. Like,
forget the streaming person actually going a whole year without a Bible reading stream. A year, 2023 went by so fast. Forget that. I'm talking like Netflix and chill. That phrase has been a thing for like a decade. Yeah, you feeling old? You feeling old yet, guys? So like. I was like,
really.
I'm like, how you guys not hear, like, how you guys not know what that means? This thing has been around for a decade. As a matter of fact, Netflix has been around for like 3 decades. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We old as frick around here. So, like, Netflix has been around for like
What is it?
3 decades. So you could make the argument that like that phrase Netflix and chill
Failure will not
has
be
been a
tolerated.
thing for like almost. It could have been a thing for almost 3 decades if you highballed it. And then someone was like,
No, don't no. Continue.
so like anyway, and then people are pointing like, okay, I gotta whip this thing up
I will.
to like get the exact. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe this just happened. So I was pointing out, like, what, you guys live under several feet of dirt patches under a boulder or something? The phrase Netflix and chill has been referring to sex for like over a decade at this point, and that's lowballing it. Netflix has been a thing for over 3 decades. Yeah, that's how old Netflix is actually. And that phrase could have been a thing for like almost that long. And then some person immediately had to say, dude, there are kids in the chat.
Yeah.
Like you can't see my face right now, but when I saw that response of, dude, there are kids in the chat, I was like, what?
Wait. What server is this anyway?
It doesn't matter. It's a Discord server.
Oh, I know. But
Completely
like,
that this is the scary discourse that
Yeah,
I've opened a can of worms to. So who here is aware of what bodily autonomy is?
Bodily autonomy?
Bodily, like your body,
Uh-huh.
autonomy.
Hmm.
Bodily autonomy, in
It didn't-
layman's terms,
Yeah.
is basically when you enter a space, there is an assumed knowledge about you as a person. And that general assumption is
Uh-huh.
that if you're in a place where people talk about any kind of ideas, you are then assumed to be treated like an adult. So that's the thing, like, okay, we're on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You have a chat open. There are rules about that on YouTube that says the chat can only be open if this is a video not for kids.
Mm-hmm. True.
So the underlying assumption is that anyone who enters and interacts with the chat is to be assumed to be treated like an adult. Even if you're like 16 or something. You're still assumed to be treated like an adult. Now there's a two-way street, right? So if you're to be treated like an adult, there are certain assumptions of like, okay, let's say you and I have a debate about something.
Okay.
And you're wrong about something. Or I think you're wrong about something. I should say you're just flat wrong. Let's say I think you're wrong about something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to tell you why you're wrong about something, I have to give you an actual reason why I think you're wrong. I can't play the "you're a dumb kid" card.
Okay.
Because under the idea of bodily autonomy, the assumption is we're both in this public space, and we are to view each other as adults. And so, because I say so. But like, bodily autonomy refers to like if you enter a certain space and there are certain assumptions there, then there are certain assumptions to be made. So Discord actually has rules about like how old you can be, and this is true of like most things where you make like an email account or anything.
it literally, it's like everything you do on the internet.
Yeah, it has an age requirement. You have to be older than 13.
Yeah.
If you are older than 13, then there are certain assumptions that must be made about you if you are older than 13. And one of them being, under the idea of bodily autonomy, you are at least competent enough to be treated like an adult. So if you and I were to talk, like if we were to talk about a discussion here on, the ToastyAlear channel, I assume that you are mature enough to talk about most subject matters. You are an adult as far as I am concerned.
Making a lot of assumptions.
Well, no, but that's supposed to be the underlying rule.
Yeah.
When you sign that I agree. If you actually read the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That's a problem. Like,
yeah,
who
imagine,
reads? Right? Who reads, bro?
But this is the case point. And then I made a funny joke with someone about like, I guess we need a new internet rule The new internet rule should be: if you are to be in any discussion space on the internet, you must be older than the phrase Netflix and chill.
Older. Oh, so if we're not 30 plus, get fucked.
Yep.
No. The phrase Netflix and chill is probably it's been around for about just over a decade. You must be older and know what this phrase is to be able to do anything on the internet.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a zoomer in name only.
But like
I'm
that
a
just
zoomer in name
it just
only.
blew my mind where they were like, and I got chewed out a little bit for this, for referencing that like the phrase Netflix and chill specifically refers to sex. They're like, oh, there are minors here, and I was like, so you're on a Discord server. That means I assume you're over 13. If you haven't had the sex talk yet, I should be you have much bigger problems on your hands.
Maybe you hurt their feelings, says Jinzo. Yeah, most likely.
Come on.
And
Yeah.
You have bigger problems on your hands.
I can only say one thing: eat my shit. That's all I'm
It's
gonna
the
say,
internet.
eat my
The
shit.
internet,
You
yeah.
got way bigger problems on your hands if you're hurt feelings by just pointing out that Netflix and chill refers to sex. You got way bigger problems on your hands.
Okay.
And when I saw this whole thing go down, I was flabbergasted. I was just like, what just happened?
Look, just leave, right? Just leave.
I had
I'll
to.
just
I was just like, no, I feel like my brain is getting sliced in half with the samurai sword at that point. I was just like, I need out.
why specifically samurai? I know.
Because it's cool, obviously.
Yes.
It refers
But,
to what?
yeah.
You also understand it refers to what? Oh god, and I'm dead.
I was looking around
Okay.
like the
Holy moly, though! When I saw that, I had to tell you guys that story because I was just like flabbergasted. I was just like, what is happening?
Don't know what
I was thinking the kid from SpongeBob. You what?
You what?
Yeah, that you could put me in that scenario. That's me right now. I'm just like, what?
You what?
Shall we?
Like,
Because-
look, this is on the internet. Your feelings can eat my shit.
Oh yeah.
No, that's the normal bodily autonomy thing where it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, we're gonna be able to talk. All things should be on the table. Okay, another case of like bodily autonomy is just like the whole like, okay, we use profanity on here.
Yeah,
It's assumed.
Yeah.
And
Look,
you
yeah,
entering the space, there is implicit trust that like you are aware this is a thing. And no, you can't make a big whiny deal about it later on.
Yeah, let's
Because-
just say let's just say I have to go, when I talk here, I have to filter myself.
But
And I'm considered pretty rude, pretty foul-mouthed.
Yeah.
Pretty foul-mouthed.
But
I'm censoring myself already.
that's different though. That's
Oh.
you take that. No, that's part of the two-way street, right? So when you enter the public space, you understand that you must also be a respectful person. That's its own thing, right? But I'm just talking about the idea.
Well, unfortunately, Mikey, you're talking to a Southeast Asian.
I-
That does not exist.
But
That does not
the
exist.
part that
Alright,
just
well,
blows my mind
Man,
though.
I have to rethink this.
The part that just blows my mind is that like
Burke, I recommend doing one at a time.
in the public space, it's like
One at a time.
things should,
Yeah, one at a time.
things can be talked about and be fair game.
Again, okay. I was about to say something, but I'm like, nah. Let's not nuke Burke's channel.
So like that's just I don't know, that was just
Not
wild.
nuke
That was just wild to me. And no, I would
Yeah.
I mean like if I had to be confronted with a moderator on the server about it, even if it cost me to get kicked, I'd be like,
Why are you bullying
if
me?
you
I'm right.
like you can't be like trying to infantilize these people. Like eat my ass. That's awful. And if you feel the need to infantilize these people, then you shouldn't have them here. like, that's on you for being irresponsible.
True.
But I don't know. I was just so taken aback by that. That was the weirdest shit I've seen all day
Look,
today.
these people joined the server, so yeah, I'm just gonna not micromanage them like a fucking baby, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That is
That's
literally,
but
that
that,
is
no,
true.
but that's
true.
but that's the case in point. That's what
Yeah,
I'm getting at.
Exactly.
Is that you can't do that.
Yeah.
And to do that assumes that like you shouldn't need to baby people, because when you enter a Discord server or a YouTube chat group, it's assumed that you are an adult. That's part of
Ghost Valkyrie. Mikey is on a server that has people that does not know the meaning of Netflix and chill.
and that's where it all started. And now we're talking about like how in the 21st century do you not know what that means? And secondly, if people like point out that it refers to like a thing like sex, that shouldn't be like, oh, we can't talk about that. There are minors here. That part is crazy to me.
My tangent, but double triangle adept. Very very cool work. Very cool.
I mean, I just have it right there because it was part of a meme build. Okay.
Very cool.
Memes.
Anyway, continue on.
Anyway, Val, that's the context, and I was just flabbergasted.
Mikey's like, can you believe this shit?
Yeah. Because, like, one of the things, too, that you guys notice with me, I never assume that you guys, like, I don't talk down to any of you like you're children.
Ugh.
Because the assumption is that when you enter a space like YouTube chat,
God.
you're to be treated like an adult.
But someday, I'd like to open the way to your world.
Oh, that's even, that adds on to it, Leon, by the way. Welcome, Leon.
She's been there for like a good bit.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't said anything to her, so I'm rectifying that now. Hi. Anyway, don't even get me started when it's quote unquote wilder when a server about like a relatively adult show or game.
Yeah. At that point, we have a minor there. Well, first of all,
what are you doing?
Well, they shouldn't even be there to begin with.
Yeah. Well, first of all, they shouldn't be there. Second of all, that implies these people know that a minor's in the server, but they do nothing about it, which makes it even worse.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Makes it even worse.
Yeah, that makes it worse with that. So
that's way worse.
Yeah.
How's that even like?
Yeah. Like it implies that these adults know that there are kids here, and they decide to do nothing about it.
Yeah, that just makes it way worse.
At that point, might be a good time to try to get that server nuked.
Yeah. And so
At
like,
that point, just try to get that server nuked.
Yeah, that's
and then there's
that's the same thing with my server here, man.
Then there's also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oof. The Ghost Valkyrie says, I'm thinking about that time a girl said online she was 17 years old in the Smash community and she got over like 100 bookmarks on her tweet.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Yikes. Ooh.
I mean, it's the Smash community. You
okay,
know,
okay. We're not even going that territory yet. I'm just
Ooh,
about, like,
dude.
like,
Oh god, no.
I'm just thinking about like the idea of entering a public space.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot play the infantilization card. Wait, that's what it comes down to. You can't have the infantilization in an online community. Because once again, the online world requires that, like, oh, you're a certain age or whatever. And so if you sign that, you agree that, like, you are entering a large community space and you are to be treated as an equal among peers. And the assumption is that, okay, since the bulk of us are adults, the assumption is you will be treated like one. And so I used the example earlier about how, like, a good part of this is that, like, if you and I were to get into a dispute, an argument or something, and I say you're wrong about something, I am not allowed to say, oh, it's because you're a dumb kid, right? Because that would be wrong. Because you're supposed to assume that everyone is a competent, relatively competent, thinking adult. And so that was the part that just was wild to me.
Wait. You do that, it's gonna make it worse. She has 2 stacks of It's just 2 stacks of that now.
Oh, you.
Let the hunt begin.
You're deader than. Wait, what?
Like it's my
What?
turn.
You didn't. Why'd you only bring? You didn't bring any combat range, didn't you?
No.
Why would you do that against Alear? What were you thinking?
Honestly, I kind of wasn't thinking because I thought I thought I still had Sharena on here, and I'm like, wait, I don't.
Clearly.
Okay, you know what? Let's.
I mean, you don't need. Well, Sharena has problems killing her anyways. That's the
That's
big
why
issue.
you. That's why you were supposed to bring another range.
Look. I'm just gonna question you this. Why the fuck did you think Patrine would stand any chance against Alear of all people?
Listen to our song.
That
with the
too.
right approach, good.
There's a lot of questions that we could be asking right now. Holy moly.
Okay, all right, I get it. Okay.
What's that?
Yeah.
But
But
anyway,
no, all I'm saying, right? If I unfilter myself, holy shit, so many channels would be nuked already.
But like, there's one thing to be like, and see that's the problem when it comes to like minor protection in general. I think one of the issues is that like, one I largely believe is like, okay, that's a parent's job. Parents should be
Stink of failure.
monitoring to some extent what their children do. Right?
Right.
It's a parent's responsibility. Well, that's the failing, right? That's a huge failing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you get situations like this, right? And then of course, like, when you look at like the larger online, like this particular online community, it's like, look, man, like you can't play the "there are minors" card here. Like, there's so much other messed up stuff that's going on here among the minors.
Mm-hmm.
So what? The minors can be like edgy about this or that shit, and then like, oh, you can't mention that something refers to sex, and all of a sudden, oh, there are minors. Like, eat my ass, right? Like,
Truly, that expression is one of the most versatile expression of all time.
but like,
Eat
at that
my
point, it's just
dick.
like it's like eat my ass, right? Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't double standard it like that. Like,
I need to have a unit that can not die to Alear, but doesn't. I need a unit that can like whittle down Alear without killing her. Because Sharena needs to kill, but like we're literally reaching the point, guys, of the fact that the Asker trio are not gonna be able to do bound hero battles. We're reaching that point.
I mean, they
never were able to do it.
Yeah, they always needed a system, really.
Yeah.
Unless like they have 1 units.
Yeah, well,
No, but, like,
we're reaching
but
the unit singularity, bro.
but like, at least in like some of those past instances, because okay, so context, Toasty and I, we were like, he was watching me do, or listening to me commentate, doing one of the this bound hero battle with like Alphonse and Sharena. And I was like,
Right.
shit, like, at least before you could like, okay, a couple skill inheritance and you could make it work, right? You have a 5-star and you do a couple skill inheritance, you can make it work.
Yeah.
But
Wait.
we're almost at
Never
that
been that
point.
way.
Wait, I think I got an idea. I think I know who I could use.
But now we're at that point where it's like straight up like, unless you're like what, inheriting arcane weapons, then like
Yeah, they need a system. no
Yeah,
matter what.
I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Even arcane weapons can't save their ass.
no,
Yeah.
I probably not. It's
No.
getting that bad.
Definitely not.
But,
Look,
like-
I'm not here to ruin on anyone's fun. But if you think Alphonse stands any chance against legendary male Alear, eat my ass. You can do it and see for yourself how that will go.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like,
I tell ya,
no, that's a case in
No.
point though. I just that's a case in point though, where it's like,
Nerd skill.
See,
it's been that way for a good while. It's the thing. It's not just the latest one. It's been that way. For
no,
like
it
at
has.
least 2 years.
it has been. Okay, so I guess we gotta like set some terms here. So one of the things that like when I just saw in the context of these bound hero battles, and they specifically set up a way that like, okay, you have to do these quests to like beat this bound hero battle with these characters, and then like, those of us that are smart enough at the game, you can figure out like, okay, maybe if I kill inheritance enough, then like, okay, I can make it kind of work.
Yeah, no.
Well, the smart players would just not waste the skills and just try to find a way to make it work regardless. But
Well, yeah. Well, what I mean is they try to figure something out, right?
well, yeah,
But
which
you're gonna.
which involves not following anything to the Astro Trio.
Okay, but like besides the point, right? Like some of us are smart enough not to do that, right? But whatever the case may be, is that there will eventually become a point where straight up it would be in fact impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, like it's still no mid before you go on your crazy extremist line of like it's already impossible because I don't do it. It's not an argument.
No. It's always going to be possible because Savage Blow is a thing. Savage Blow is a thing. You're gonna have to use your brain for it.
I
But
guess,
it's always
but
possible.
I guess it is always possible. But like, is there gonna be a point that like, is there gonna be a point that it can actually hit a basically near impossibility?
Without hacks, we're already at that point. With hacks, no.
Yeah, see,
without
that's-
hacks, we're already at that like a long time ago. But with hacks, it's basically always going to be possible.
But it just adds like, I don't know, a layer of problem with the game, I guess.
There you go. Get rid of
When it comes to like,
I mean, look, they refuse to give us any additional copies of the Astro Trio since 7 years ago. What makes you think they'll change it anytime soon?
yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I guess it's just.
Alright.
Yeah,
I know what to do. Got it.
my turn.
Good idea.
Because here's the thing, right? Haxes are just meant to not be counted.
Really? She could... Wait, when the fuck did she get guidance?
Because the Lance Flyer has it.
Oh my.
Yeah, Fire has it.
Alright,
Yeah.
new plan. Die Lance Flyer.
Because here's the thing, right?
Alright, now we move.
Haxes aren't really meant to be countered. That's why they're called haxes. Unfortunately, the game is in such a sorry state that these haxes are so over centralizing that they have to anti-hax the hacks. And they tried to anti-hax a Savage Blow
Do not know.
with Medius.
Yeah.
And well, let's just say there's a good
yeah.
And well, let's just say there's a good reason why they, never, they don't do.
God, please be enough. Oh, thank God.
They don't do
Okay.
yeah, like that. Pretty much that.
Wow, look
with
at
hacks
look how
like
much
that-
damage reduction was that? 16, dang.
I'll take
Last week, she also has
yeah.
Speed Smoke.
Yeah,
Oh man, we did it.
yeah,
There we go.
yeah. Like I said, with the power of hacks, you could do that. And
Yeah.
damage hacks is most likely just never going to get countered. Like straight up damage is just never going to be countered.
You know
They
what
tried
I
with
mean.
Medius and well, they never tried again. They never
Well,
tried again.
Well, that's because like Vegas also released like what 2-3 years ago.
Yeah. No,
They shot-
no follow up was released. Like what? Year 3, I think. Pretty sure Morita came up with it. Morita came back in 6 months. Morita came back in 6 months, and she has another weapon.
Time to kill.
So it's like
Bring it on.
they're inconsistent about it. So it just makes me think, oh yeah, they're just not going to ever.
How to beat this battle? Just bring your own
Yeah.
Alear. Look at me. I brought my own Alear. Fuck you.
They kind of just went let's just not touch with out of combat damage again. Let's just not deal with that.
Well, it's also because like
Keep it
for
in.
him, they're just carrying the panic power. That's really it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of it.
That-
It's really
that's-
just savage. Yeah.
Yeah, at the time
Bolt
it was
power.
like, yeah, bolt tower.
It's really just Bull Tower, and there's a reason, there's a reason why they never really make quests for a legendary or mythic hero battles. It's because of that, because legendary and mythic are inherently more hacks than like any other unit type,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially mythic, because they have to deal with AR bullshit, so they have to have haxes. Which is why Medis has the anti-hacks to kill the Savage Bull strat.
Yeah, because
But it's never returned. But it's never returned ever again because because Medius is a mythic, meaning he has to deal with the environment of AR, which is there's a lot of Bull Tower, and there's a lot of Bull Tower.
Well, that's because like guaranteed damage is always good.
Yeah. And again, Bull Tower is prevalent, so they need a way to counter that. And again, there's a reason why they just never bother to do it again on anyone else, because that's what Medius is for. Medius makes it unique. So
Yeah. All right.
so it'll always be possible because they're just not going to just kill a Savage Blow for no reason.
There's also one skill they also haven't done again. It's only on one unit. All start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's really just for AR.
Yep.
So you don't need another one.
That's what mine. They made Disarm Trap.
Yeah. It's literally just for AR. So anyway, well, after the sparkle incident, who knows? Maybe Berklug is still on cooldown.
Who knows? So we're gonna test it out. I mean, like I subbed another gacha game I had. Got the unit I wanted in the first roll, of course.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Now let's see. Yeah. Now let's see if you have to go to Spark.
All right, let's see. All right, let's go. So the colors we try to aim for is red and green because those are like good colors. All right, let's go. Let's see. No reds. Okay, we'll go green. No reds.
There was quite the delay on my screen here.
I mean, that's YouTube streams in general. So.
All right, let's see. And I got Atlas.
Sounds about right.
Garbage. Woohoo!
Ooh, forest muscle. All right, yep. Let's see. Next green color.
But raw versus the Asker.
Oh, there's Fram. Got Fram already.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, if I picked the right one, I would have gotten her as my free summon. Dang.
Four orbs, by the way.
Wow, there it is. If I just went the right instead of the top, I would have gotten her my free summon. Oh, minus speed plus res,
speed.
whatever.
Sounds about right.
Hey,
You might as well roll on the blues and. If you're gonna try and spark, you might as well just
go the full circle.
Yeah,
I'm going the full circle.
Yeah, you already have no pity anyways. Because,
Also, look. I'm just gonna say this right now. IVs in this day and age don't fucking matter.
They really don't.
There's always trade for Steam too.
Even then, you don't even.
My Alear's fine to speed, and I still haven't found a thing that can block his follow up. And he's a brave unit. So.
Yeah.
Roderick.
Oh, garbage.
Again.
IVs in this day and age just really doesn't matter.
No.
The only thing IVs matter for is for your fucking favorites. Like if you really like that character.
Oh, Maribellis. Okay, 5-star Maribellis. There we go already. First look activate.
What is this?
First circle.
What circle, bro.
Sounds about right.
I haven't had, at least in this year, I haven't had a single
plus
circle
attack
that's
minus
more than
res.
1 5-star at a time.
Let's go.
Well, again, none of this shit matters. So.
Like last year, I think it was like last summer was the last time I ever had a circle that gave me more than 1 5-star in a single circle. So you just got 2, like, bro.
I mean, I had a 3 5-star circle on the Ivy banner.
Yeah, that's a foreign concept to me.
But here's the problem.
Not a single one of them are focused.
Yeah, none of them were focused.
Yeah,
that's a foreign concept to me.
That's even worse.
Then, Mikey, then here comes the other issue that happened. I got no other 5 stars afterwards.
Damn.
So I
Oh
went to
yeah, he failed 350. He failed 350/50s in a row.
Another Mirabilis? Another 5-star Mirabilis. Okay.
What is this? What is this bullshit?
and not to mention, yeah. By the way, I was at 9.5 pity on Ivy Banner. 62
Yeah, 9.5. Mm-hmm.
No.
What the actual shit? He just did 2 5-star Mirabilis? We're only at 20 orbs.
Plus HP minus res. Wow.
24
nothing bad.
orbs.
I can merge.
Yep.
Wow.
Imagine if we got another Fram.
Nope. Not this time. That's fine. Hawkeye.
Well, now he just needs to try and get those reds, but
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, he's probably going to Spark. So.
Okay, we got that, and then we go here.
I mean, surely he has to pay for that, right? Surely.
So.
there's got to be some justice in this world.
Oh.
Honestly,
Expand.
yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. Definitely not. Definitely no justice in this world.
Move to reserve. No, we gotta create manuals. Come on. Okay. Manual. Oh wait, manual. Okay.
Cool.
Manual.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got the core Informa. Oops.
I got the Ryoma one.
Oh, I also got the core Informa, the
Yeah, me
male
too.
one.
All right, here we go again.
I got the I got the female one.
No reds.
I
Damn.
just picked the one I didn't have.
No,
I
reds.
have
I chose
none
one
of them.
No
I
reds,
have
man.
none of them. So.
Oh,
The next one
Joffrey!
we do-
Joffrey 5-star. Wow. Third circle already,
Oh.
another 5-star.
Nice,
Sounds
nice.
about right.
All right, that's a scam.
Sounds about
that's
right.
That's a charge bubble. Ready?
Well, charge rolls don't mean shit if you don't get anybody after.
Imagine, right? He gets a Fram here.
No.
Or another 5-star pity break. No, it's
I
just
wish
3-star
I
Camilla.
got another faster.
Fucking
You're asking-
Camilla.
You're asking for a lot there.
Like, did my Nino need plus attack or plus speed? No.
Hey, sugar day.
But I like her.
Man, he has long dialogue. Goddamn.
He sucks.
Yeah.
Long dialogue.
Kind of like Perry. So.
Harry is like the worst one.
Yep. 3 full lines. Two of them.
Yeah, it's two. Still
3
sucks
full
regardless.
lines. 2 of them.
Sounds about right.
It's like the worst one.
Dwyer. And Dryer. What IVs is it, Joffrey? Minus HP plus res. Well, the opposite IVs is that Mirabilis
yeah.
I got. Doesn't matter.
I don't
Yeah.
matter.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
I don't even think he has anything good.
Wow, no reds. Okay, I might actually just have to spark red, I guess. Someone have to spark
Yeah.
red?
Something justice.
Some justice. The balance of the Burke luck.
Joffrey, right?
Yeah, Joffrey. Yeah, he doesn't have much to fodder. I don't think he has good fodder. He has something, I guess.
He has flow force and attack death minutes.
Oh, hey, look,
That's
it's female Chris.
It's GIF.
Give. Oh, you can have it if you want. If I could give it, I'll give it to you.
GIF.
Oh yeah, you want for normal person.
Bitch.
Alright.
Another Fram.
Sure,
What do you do?
No, sure, Shay. That's sure.
Oh.
Sure, Shay looks like Fram? What? The outline?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at something else. Oh right. I already lost my. I already lost a 150/50 in the banner. Thanks, Fur. Eat my. dick.
Maribellis again. Another 5-star Maribellis. Okay.
What is
I
happening?
mean,
Okay.
To be fair, he is losing his progress over and over again.
That is true.
But I mean, it's crazy. Getting a 3-star at 3% all the time.
Well, the crazy
5-star?
part is that like she's the demo, and he's only gotten her as 5 stars. Like, what is happening?
Hmm. What IVs are you now? Let's see. Plus attack minus defense. Oh, okay.
Once again, not relevant.
She wants bulk.
It's even worse. She's a dancer. It doesn't matter. He got a plus HP 1 anyway.
All right, Reds. Finally, we got
Two
Reds. Finally got Reds.
He's gonna get 2 here. He's gonna get 2 here.
And what do we get? And oh, another 5-star. Yep. Again. Okay. Okay, Berkluck, you're going a little too crazy here. What are you doing?
He's on crash and burn.
Yeah.
Totally, right? It's not like he's gonna get Sylvain here or anything.
Well, he won.
Sylvain or anything.
Yeah, he
Florina.
won like each. Yeah, he won each 50-50 without getting him, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go red. Good. 3-star. All right. Hey, Selena. She's getting her reset actually. Her resplendent.
Oh yeah, where's one?
Wait,
Selena.
this reset?
Yeah. On the 10th.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
The
It's
10th.
10th.
Yeah. Next reset's the 10th. We're in the 9th.
24. Okay, yeah. But yeah, you get no. Yeah, you were always stuck at 3%.
Yeah, he's never gone up because he's always gotten a 5-star in a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Linhard.
Fucking Linhard.
Alright, again. There we go in again. Alright, 1 red, 3 blue, 1 color. Let's go.
Yeah. He's gonna get 2 Mirabilises, a Sylvain, and a Chloe.
Hey, Sophia. Not to be confused with the one from D4DJ that Mikey absolutely hates.
I mean, I don't like this one either.
Okay, well, you hate both. Okay.
Well, she's dog shit. Like really fucking dog shit.
She's
Like
awful.
unbelievable.
Hey, it's Cordelia. Too bad.
Not can Chloe show up? Would be divine would be very comedic.
Let's see. Double smoke, okay.
Chloe show up would be funny.
Brave Crom.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, my rate is wow. This game absolutely refuses to give me a rate up.
Well, you're not getting that Chloe before Spark. But...
Well, I already got the focus charges already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Considering the pattern, he's getting another 5-star here.
Maribellis
Yeah,
again.
like
4-star this time. All right.
Give this man an award.
Hey, it's Gordon.
Fucking Gordon.
I gotta expand again. Great.
Yeah, unironically, if this continues on, he will get another 5-star.
Yeah.
He will get Chloe.
Okay. All right. Back in. Let's go.
Are you shitting me? Okay, what, how many, what's summon number, 30?
Yeah.
Are you for real? You have enough to get a guaranteed focus unit.
Mm-hmm.
You've gotten that many pity breakers before I got my first 5-star in this banner.
Yes.
That is such a weenie dog nonsense.
Looks for sure. Let's go.
Yeah, well, watch this be Chloe, by the way.
I mean,
Is it?
Chloe.
It's Chloe.
mean-
Woo!
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
What is this? What is this sorcery? Like,
I am Mikey. Even getting the focus charge doesn't mean anything if you can't get the 5-star anyways.
yeah. But the fact that-
but I mean, he did.
But he did. And
Yeah, he
He
did.
did.
Oh my god. All right, 3-star. All right. Wow. Okay. Florina.
Well, you might as well spark and get another one.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there isn't a single circle there that does not have a 5-star, by the way.
Yep.
There is not a single circle that does not have a 5-star.
Petty.
Yeah, there is not not a single circle he did that doesn't have a 5-star.
That's super lucky. Burke luck activate today.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Genuinely, every single goddamn circle has a 5-star.
Plus attack minus speed. Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, well, last 5 before we free spark here. Alright, 1 red and
He's
all
gonna get
colorless.
another
Wow. Wow.
He's gonna get another one. He's gonna get another one.
Don't you freaking dare.
He's gonna get another one.
Yeah, here it is. They're supposed
If
to
he gets a
spark.
5-star in this circle, though.
Yeah, he gets another one.
It's Hana.
I mean, it can only be
Remember-
colorless at this point, but even then.
Yeah. He's gonna get a pity breaker. Oh, quote unquote a pity breaker. It's not exactly.
It's not a pity breaker, though. It's still 3% the whole time.
There's no pity 2 break.
Yep. Yeah, here we go. No.
Yeah, he went 7 circles. He went 7 circles. He went 7 circles with a 5-star, by the way.
That's insane. I have not had luck in this game that in a long time, if not ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, Mikey. My luck is not really doing
Oh,
it
5-star!
too good.
I got 5-star in every single circle I did.
What the hell,
Let's
man?
go.
Yep.
Yeah, he got
What
a 5. He got a 5-star, 8 circles in a row.
And one of them, how many of them had multiple 5-stars in there? I think just the one, or
It's the first one, unless you count the random female Chris.
oh,
That
we
is,
won't count that.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's just the first one.
Just the one. That's
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No,
That's-
actually,
that's like-
we got a 5-star Mirabilis in the one with Chris.
Yeah, but we won't count Chris. that's what I
Yeah.
meant.
But we don't count the Chris.
We didn't count Chris. We counted the Mirabilis for sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that happened.
God damn, man, my luck just going crazy.
That was absurd Burke luck levels today.
Yeah. He how do I put this?
Let's hero check here. Okay, so that's good stuff right there. We got Ram.
He got a 5-star every 17 orbs.
That's super lucky.
He got a 5-star every 17
I think
orbs.
I might go for the Sylvain because I want no quarter. Then I'll have everyone on the banner. Oh, should we just go for another Chloe or just Sylvain? Which one?
Up to you. It really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. Look. If you look, I can look. If you roll again, you'll get another one.
Yeah, and I'm
we'll
already
get
I'm
another
already
one.
done. I'm not summoning anymore. I'm saving now.
Take your poison at that point.
All right, let's see.
I mean, you're almost out of orbs, so.
Let's see with the quarter.
Yeah, so it's my turn to save orbs now.
We have Dragon quarters for Chloe for the merger, Sylvain for fodder. Yeah, that's the dilemma.
Dude, that's crazy though.
Oculus.
That
Dragon.
just happened, guys.
Yeah, that just happened. Boost the image. You know what? I'm going for the Sylvain. That means I can say I got everyone on the banner. I got everyone.
Damn, you just shit on Mikey right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mikey.
Wow, that just happened.
Yep.
That happened. Yeah.
The day has just been the weirdest day for me, honestly. I don't even know where. There's just so many weird things that happened to me today, and we'll add this one to the list.
Yeah, that happened.
Mikey in heartbreak right now.
My in shambles. Wow. So 100. So that I had 180 orbs, I think. Yeah.
17 orbs.
Yeah,
every
17
you get a
orbs
5-star.
per 5-star. which is beyond. That's like super lucky.
That's super. That's Burke luck right there. That's the
like I
actual
said.
Burke
Like
luck.
I said, like if you were a 5-star every 30 orbs, that's considered pretty lucky. So like
So I got even luckier.
that's just absurd level.
My guy, if you get a 5-star every circle, that would be 20 orbs. You got 17.
Damn. Because I
Yeah,
got.
that's super lucky.
You got a 5-star every you got a 5-star for less than a full circle.
Damn.
You got a 5-star for less than a full circle.
That's just crazy.
And you guys just chat just watched it. There you go. You guys just watched all this insanity going on. Literally, I was not expecting.
Clearly.
I was not expecting this. I was not like. I thought for sure my luck was shot from all the first tenfold I did in Star Rail and the tenfold I did in
Oh
the.
no! Oh
Okay,
no!
no.
Oh no! Oh no! This is the peak. It's gonna crash from here.
Yeah.
yeah.
20 orbs.
This
Yep.
is the peak.
All right. Yep.
That Burke
gonna
like definitely
crash
got to be on
again.
cooldown now. It just worked overtime just now, so I expected to be on a good cooldown period.
Yeah. The luck just worked like a single mom working 12 jobs,
Yeah. Let's see. Look at this.
feeding 50
2,
mouths.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9.
That's a lot.
Yeah. You got 9 5-stars in 155 orbs.
Yeah, not bad. Okay, not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Good
Not
shit.
bad.
Good shit.
Eat my
Eat-
ass.
eat my ass. Like, bro, like
Thank God. Oh man, I don't know.
Eat my ass.
Yeah, I'm so ready for the crash later. I am so ready for that. Let's go. The crash.
Yeah, Acheron. Double heart pity.
Damn.
And also you lose to 75-25.
Hmm?
No, just Burke's gonna suffer. Cause he's gonna need 180 pulse, and then he's gonna need another additional Well, he's never gonna hit hard pity because the mathematical model just wouldn't work. So another 140. So yeah, give or take, he's gonna need 320 pulls for HSR. So good luck.
All right.
Imagine he just fucking wins Acheron anyway.
that would not remotely surprise me at this point.
Yeah, you get 3 actually,
Yeah, okay, so.
and then a Bronya for good measure.
Mm-hmm.
Queenslands, okay. Oh hey, I got a Yuri. I actually did want that because I now can give it to my I can give it to my Cornelia. So then like I can take her to arena now. So then she doesn't have to drag me down for the thing. Perfect. Excellent. All right.
They're gonna give us the peony for on
Let
the
me-
19th, right?
The 19th, yes.
If we were to rate this on my summons so far on this channel, this has got to be my luckiest one because this is the one where I got like a 5-star literally every cycle.
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's like any shadow of it out there.
No. I don't think I've ever seen you be this lucky in this game. There were some close ones, but I think this one might be it.
Oh yeah, not to mention too.
I don't think.
I
I
got-
don't think. I don't think he's.
I've
yeah.
gotten lucky too because I used to have so many orbs. Remember the Larcey incident where I got both Larcey and Shannon like basically +9?
Yeah, but you used way more orbs and
Yeah.
like in comparison, it wasn't a 5-star every like
Circle.
Every goddamn
Circle.
circle. You got more 5-stars than one circle. That's how
But-
stupid your luck is.
like that one was close, but I think this one is like absurd. I think this is the new record.
I'll be real. This is like not even close. Again,
Not even close.
This is more 5-star than a single circle. That's stupid. That's more. Yeah, that's more 5-star than a single
that's-
circle. That's
Yeah, like a
stupid.
5-star every circle. That's 8.
He won 8.3% in a row.
Yeah.
He won. Okay, let's just combine the two, right? So it's 3% for focus and 3% for everything else. He won 6% in a row. He won 8. He won 8 of those. And actually, he won 9. Yeah, because one of those he won 2. He won double. So yeah, no, this is. I don't think it's close.
Yeah,
That's a 100. That's a 100% 5-star appearance rate for every circle.
Oh, hey Tronic. Yeah, dude, you just missed the most epicest summon session ever, bro. You just missed it. It was awesome. Yeah. Look, yeah, I'm
Oh.
just... Damn. Okay. Wow.
What's up?
No, it's just also thinking about like, let's see. Oh right, yeah, like I found $5 today, so you know, perk luck real life, IRL too, because I also get lucky IRL for some reason too. Remember, remember, Mikey, all the I told you about like how many times I've gotten lucky in real life.
Oh, I've heard it many a time.
Look
You
at
get
that.
lucky. You get mad lucky in real life too.
Yeah.
That's not an exaggeration, guys. It's like
No, I'm being serious. Like I literally have like IRL Berk luck.
it's absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Who's the last one? This motherfucker got.
All right, so it's time to go. Time to go build them up so then we can get their flowers. Yeah, well, first I gotta do the Sylvain because I do plan on foddering him. I don't really plan on keeping him, but I gotta get his flowers, so I gotta like do his flower battle. Where the Robin? There we go. Brave Marv, Marianne, Sylvain, Tubasa, and Eleanor are the next weekly rival units.
Alright.
Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, yeah. Double Marianne banner.
Oh.
Also fun in Resplendent Hector, Brave Hector, yeah. It looks really clean. I think the art looks really clean though.
I kind of boring, honestly.
And anyway, yeah, I'm gonna fuck off for now. I'm gonna go sacrifice the baby, so maybe I have luck as half as good as this dipshit. Okay.
See ya, Mid.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
See ya. Oh, the next Choose Your Legends are definitely going to be Choose Your Legends 3 who will get the Resplendence next.
Oh yeah.
Who was Choose Your Legends 3 again?
That was the one with like
Let our voices ring out. Listen to our song.
Who else?
Camilla?
Yeah, Camilla.
Where to?
What you thinking?
Micaiah, Ellywood, and Camilla.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, I wonder how they're gonna do Ellywood. Cause like he already kind of has a white outfit, or they can't just do Asker again on him.
I mean, they just did a white outfit with Hector because he already had a blue one.
I remember. Tronic says, I remember when Brave Ike was the only Choose Your Legend Resplendent for so long. Yeah, but now they're doing everyone else. And the only unit you got from the banner was Fram. Damn.
That's
How many orbs though?
How many orbs? Yeah. How many orbs?
Like, is it up to Spark full circle? So 155? Oh no, that's what I'm asking. I don't know.
you thinking?
What's up?
Oh, I forgot to read.
Oh, fine.
No, wait, I can. There you go. Man, yeah, just what else is there?
Lighten up.
Okay, I'm trying to think of something else that happened. What happened today? Oh right, yeah, I already told Mikey this, but I sliced meat today at work, so I learned how to I learned how to work behind the counter at the deli shop there. So
You give them the meats.
yeah, the meat.
115 orbs. So I gotta recount. 1, 2, 3,
Did you?
4. Sorry, how many 5-stars was that? 1.
You got one. It was Fram.
Oh, just the 1?
Looks like
But how many 5-stars total? Was it just the 1?
Did you get more 5-stars in that Tronic, or just only Fram, or like? I need some context here.
Yeah, because we can't really evaluate whether it's good or bad rolls. You know what I mean? I mean we can.
Because if it was only one 5-star unit, yeah, that is really bad.
That's bad.
That is
What you
bad.
thinking?
I
That's worse than me bad.
For you, anything.
And mine was pretty bad.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm playing Arcanine right
what's
now.
up?
That's okay.
Arknights.
E.
Oh yeah, that one. I know. You know, I found out about that game because I kept seeing an ad about it with its theme song, "The Speed of Light."
Okay.
I kept hearing their theme song, and I'm like, you know, it's a really bopping soundtrack.
What you thinking?
Really bopping soundtrack.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
pretty good.
You got in August on the last summon. Ooh.
Well, no more pity for you. That's important.
Goddamn pitied. Impressive.
So fun.
You sure?
Where to?
Wow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't you used to get really lucky too, Tronic? I mean, you used to have your own Tronic luck, remember?
Yeah, except today is not that
What you
day.
thinking?
Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah. Man. I finally used it up, apparently, says Tronic. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... There we go, sorry. Alright, anyway. Yeah.
Looks like it's my turn. What's up?
Oh, fine.
So anyway, my phone case here also... I found it... So... Wait, hey,
Uh-huh.
did he just say conscious sleeping?
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
No, Sylvain just said conscious sleeping.
Maybe.
And then I'm like, wait a minute, Hector says that. He stole Hector's line. Oh my god. Anyway, so I finally figured out how to apply a screen protector to my new phone. Cause like, okay. So funny story. So it turns out I have been doing it wrong this entire time. Like every time I put a screen
Okay.
protector, I could not use the fingerprint scanner because it wouldn't register my finger. It kept saying does not match. Does not match.
Okay.
So then I was like, what the hell is this? What kind of screen protector is this? So then I go through like 3, apparently. I went through 3.
Okay.
I bought them 3 separate times. Still could not figure it out. And then I saw that apparently there's an instructional video because I bought another one, my final one. And I looked it up, and then I saw that like, so I applied it like normal, and it turns out I had to reapply my fingerprint again, and then also turn on touch sensitivity. And then now when I do it now, it works now, and I'm like, that's it. Yeah, I wasted like, yeah, that's like 30. No, how much was that? Like about $30. I wasted $30. $30 from screen protectors that I didn't know how to apply it. I broke 2 of them. Now you're probably wondering how did you break those 2? I used too much force apparently. They were kind of like glass, so yeah, they cracked. Because I got like kind of frustrated trying to press it on there. Like, so yes, finally figured that out, and I feel really stupid because all I had to do was just watch a dumb video.
For you, anything.
Don't worry. I remember when I was in college, I had to learn how to fix a toilet. And I was like, oh, come on, like, I can figure this out. And then, like, after several hours later, I gave up. Just looked up a YouTube video. It's like, how to fix flooding toilet. Bend the rod. Bend the rod, fixed!
And you just watch the video and it's like, oh, okay, and then you just do it, and you find out it's really easy, because in the video they show how easy it is, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
It's that easy?
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that too. It's just really dumb stuff, you know. Sometimes you're too stubborn to like learn like to find out that there's another way.
You sure?
Because you're like, no, I can do this, but then you find out that if you just looked up the video, it was a super easy solution. And you're like, oh my.
What you thinking?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Dear me.
Okay, so any what news? Well, let's see. Anything going on interesting in any of you guys' lives right now?
Nope.
Anything interesting? You know, anything you just want to talk about? You know, trying to come up with some conversation here. Like,
You guys go, I already used mine up.
yeah, we already used Mikey's. And anything happened with you guys? I don't know what's going on. Cause like, you know, yeah, I'm sure you guys already saw or heard about, like, yeah, Matt retired today, so today was his like final theory.
For you, anything.
I do not know.
You sure?
So yeah, you know, now he retired. It's like,
That's a thing that happened.
yeah, and it's like, wow, he retired. He went off with a bang too, like a huge bang. I'm like, yep, epic exit. Oh.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think about. I remember watching him when I was like a kid too. Like, it was like when I used to have I used my my aunt's computer, which was really old, and I used to watch YouTube on that all the time.
Where to?
And that's where I saw like game theory and all. So, you know, it's weird just to see like someone that you've known for like a long time, like you've watched their videos and stuff, and like seeing them go from there, and then just see them retire finally. Like, geez, like let the run. Raul says, got somewhat lucky with my job's uniforms when they didn't have it on my size, but it'll be a while for it to get my size. So does that mean you don't have to wear a uniform?
For you.
What do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, so yeah, I can kind of wear what I want. Yeah, he's Raul's a pharmaceutical deliverer. He delivers like delivery for like medication and stuff, you know, from pharmacies.
Yeah.
That's what he does. So he's a delivery guy.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Oh, fine.
So fun.
So like, you know, like he has a place orders it, he has to like drive it there or pick up orders stuff. And that's what he does. For the summer that is.
Summer.
Summer.
Barely hitting spring yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're barely in spring. I mean, we got the Easter banner.
Well, it's also spring break now for school. Ah, yes, spring break. The spring break doesn't apply to me anymore.
I don't go to school. I'm done with school. I ain't going back. I am not going back, man. I don't like. I never liked school. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dear me.
I mean, but I'm just like, well, at least I'm done with it, you know. Like, you don't have to worry about it.
I was fine with school first, but that's just...
What you thinking?
Yeah. Really wasn't my cup of tea. It's a good thing I got out what I can, though.
Looks like it's my
Because, like, I would have been stuck with, like, debt and stuff. So, you know, I'm lucky that I didn't get stuck with debt, you know.
And considering that modern colleges is just a sham nowadays.
Yeah, so, honestly, I dodged a bullet. I dodged a bullet there. Spring break is meaningless to me, though. My nephew's probably gonna stay over for the week. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
Dear
Yeah, actually, that's kind of true with my case as well. It's like, oh yeah, my nephews are gonna be here.
Spring break. The opportunity to go visit family.
Basically.
And also Easter Sunday, you know. And all that,
Easter fall. Does Easter fall over that time period?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
so fun.
That's why it's called Easter Sunday.
Which is March 31st is Easter. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
see,
one of those things
so
I
yeah.
should just. It's one of those things I should just know, but like,
Where to?
Fine.
Yeah.
hashtag terrible pastor moment, right? But like, I always forget that like I forget that they usually do that now with like schools since like okay, so I don't know how it is with you guys, but like in Canada, spring break is 2 weeks for like grade schoolers. And the second week always falls on the Easter weekend.
And we have St. Patrick's Day weekend coming up. Ah, yeah, St. Patty's
Oh
Day.
boy, prepare to stay home. We'll get the drunks about.
Yeah. I know there was a whole thing where apparently you get pinched if you didn't wear green or some shit.
If you're not wearing green, you mean?
Yeah. Well, it's good.
Yeah, because
Well, I'm in luck because my uniform at work is green, so like I'm fine. My uniform's
Not
green.
not much people really care that much about.
Yeah,
something like
yeah. I would, yeah. At school they did though. Like at school though.
that. Not
well,
mine.
I can't do St. Pat. Brian, I can't do St. Patty's Day this year.
Oh.
That's
For you, anything.
I do not know.
You sure?
St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. The leprechauns come out and play.
Dear me.
But the leprechauns gonna suck for me due to my job. Tons of patients probably gonna buy a crap ton of hangover pills. Of course. I mean, it's spring break. I mean, it's inevitable. There's gonna be wild parties where everyone gets blackout drunk.
well, it's more St. Patrick's Day.
All right, St. Patrick's Day. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know they go out to pubs, bars, and be like,
Also, tomorrow is Mario Day.
"Woohoo!"
Oh yeah, it's Mario Day.
What you thinking?
I saw Mario Milk at work because March 10th. Thanks for Mario Milk. So someone actually bought that, by the way. Someone sold like a jug of expired milk from that said Mario Day, and they literally sold it.
So fun.
Honestly, I'm
For you,
good for the person who sold it. I mean, like that is. They probably weren't expecting someone to buy it. They probably just did it for the joke. But someone bought it. But yeah, Mario Day. I mean, we don't usually get anything on Mario Day. We usually get some Mario discounts, but like the discounts for Nintendo Switch games are like so insignificant. Like it's like what, like $5 off? Like
if even that much.
Like
Yeah,
br-
you're-
like $5 off, dude. Like the games
I
are like
mean-
full price $60. You pay $55, and you're like, what kind of Mario Day celebration is this? This is still basically full price.
You sure?
All right, one thing I'll recommend is you could probably do a Mario game stream, maybe. Who knows? Do like Mario Party.
Oh no,
Why you don't want to do a Waluigi Land?
no, no, please, no. Anything but Mario Party, please. No, I don't want to. I don't want to think about that island.
Oh, fine.
Why you don't want a Waluigi Island?
No, no.
What's up?
Dear God,
Come on,
no.
Fun.
No, can't wait for Mario's execution on Mario Day.
It's not addictive though.
Speaking of the Mario movie, in June they're bringing it back to theaters. Is that so?
Wow, they want more. Wow, more money.
Hey,
I mean, it's a company.
yeah. If it can make them money, they can do it.
Wait, why are they bringing it back on June though? Wouldn't it make
Why
sense to
not?
bring it back on like March for Mario Day? So then it's like there for like a week.
Nah, they probably
Funny.
didn't plan. They didn't. You're assuming these people can think that far ahead.
In June they're bringing it back to theaters. Nice. For its third run, because they also did bring it back like earlier for like a week. So and this is their third time basically releasing again on theaters.
What you thinking?
So fun.
You sure?
Look, man, like the Mario movie raked in the dough. Like it got the dough.
Oh yeah.
It raked in serious cash.
Where to?
I'm one of those contributors to the cash because I saw it multiple times. I went to go see it multiple times when it was in theaters.
And that's why they're doing the Mario movie release again.
For you, anything.
Mario.
Then again, it's gonna be a lot more successful than what happened with Morbius.
Morbin time.
Dear me.
And that's on the executive. It's just being
I don't
stupid.
know.
You sure?
Yeah, man, honestly, movies aren't how they used to be.
Well, we've done that discourse a couple times on here already.
Yeah.
What you thinking?
Yep.
Yeah, movie industry is
Dying.
So fun.
For you,
it's been dead for a while.
I mean, like we're getting,
Yeah.
we're getting some really wild movies in the future. I mean, we're getting a Minecraft movie, of all things,
Nah.
and it's live action. They're making it live action, and I'm just like, I wonder how that's gonna work. Oh, and Jack Black is playing Steve.
What's up?
Why did I thought you said speed? I'm like, what? I am speed gonna be here?
No, no. Oh, also the Borderlands movie. Yeah, that's a thing too. Jack Black is, guess what? Claptrap. Yeah, they made him Claptrap.
They're just doing like the Borderlands movie. Like they're just having a high-profile actors. They're just asking and telling me that it's not going to.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
like,
it's not gonna be any good.
I mean, Jack Black is like making bank for all these roles, dude. Like,
What you thinking?
I mean, Jack Black. If that's Black, of course, got paid money.
Where to?
That's because the reason why he works is because, unlike most people, he understands the cultural zeitgeist.
Lighten up.
That's the only way you can make something like the Mario movie or whatever work, right? You have to have
Yeah.
people that fundamentally
and not to
understand
mention, and he's
how culture works.
Jack
and so-
Black is also a genuinely good actor, too. So
Hmm.
he's genuinely a good actor.
For
So
you,
like
anything.
he's like pretty good for like whatever roles you give him. He can really play a good villain too. Like
Because a lot, he's one of those few people who can actually voice act.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are just not very good voice actors.
yeah.
And then that's not even
Megan
cash
Fox.
on, like,
Megan Fox.
I'm sorry, who was she again?
Exactly. Oh, she's just Megan Fox. She was in the Transformers movies.
No, I mean, like, what voice acting did she do?
She voiced Nitara from like Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh.
And she did a terrible job. It's literally just her voice, and she just
a lot of like
Jean-Claude Van Damme did a better job, dude. And he's not even a
lot
voice
of-
actor.
a lot of like actors from modern video games are just so bad.
Me like that.
Yeah.
that isn't part of like the anime world because the only reason why those guys are any good is because of experience. Because a lot of them are actually not that great either.
Yeah.
If I was to be quite blunt about it.
Well, that's really just the reason why I just prefer subs over dubs.
Not even that. It's not even that. Because there's such a thing as like bad Japanese actors. Oh god.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Those are insufferable.
Oh yeah.
But like there's a lot of people who just can't act. And for a lot of anime actors, I'm not harping on them too much about it, but like the only reason why they're any good is because they have like experience. So like Greg Chun is an example of this.
Right, agree.
He's not that great an actor. If you can't do multiple voices, you're not a good actor. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the one
He
exception for
he
him
tried
is
to-
that he learned. He tried to, at least later on, and he learned.
He tried to, but he's not a good actor.
Yeah.
That's the litmus of not being a good actor. Now, like once again, like sure you can easily say to me that like, oh, you shouldn't be so hard on like acting is a tough industry, and it is. But at the same time, it's like you just gotta take your loss, you know? Like you just gotta accept the fact that he's not a good actor.
Like yeah, that's the issue with Greg Chun. Like yeah, he could not.
He's not a good actor.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, listen to all his like voices that he did for Faye. Literally, it's all exactly the exact same inflection. Even in Ultimate, it's an even bigger thing. Like, there's supposed to be a difference between both Ikes in that game, but there is literally no difference.
Well, Ike is. Well, I mean, he tried to differentiate himself later years with Eldigan and Ike. At least he tried to because you can tell there's a little difference. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
I
issue
love
is
that.
that he
A
doesn't
little.
possess the skill.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. It's like I'm trying not to be too judgmental about it, but like at the same time, it's like no. The fact of the matter is, he doesn't have the skill. That's all it comes down to. He doesn't have the skill.
Yes.
Because not everybody has the skill, and that's also true. He is not one of them. There are very few people who have the skill.
Yeah.
Like, you know, let's turn it on anime, like Japanese actors. Just so I'm not saying like English actors suck, that's not true. Sari Hayami, she is not a good actor. In the same sense of like
Kushi
Greg
voice.
Chun's not a she's Yor from Spy X Family.
Oh,
She's not a good actor. In the sense of like every time she does any role, she has the same voice. Because that's all that's all the acting she can do.
Dang.
And so like it's just how it is. I mean, you can't harp on her too much. Or like, oh, she's not everybody can be an A-tier actor. That's just how it is, okay?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
that's true.
Like,
Yeah,
I
no.
recognize.
Like, okay, let's be real. If anybody could do it, I would be doing it, right? Like,
Yeah.
if anybody could do it, I'd be doing it. But I'm not a good actor either. So
Yes.
and it's not an easy thing to do. So like you have to be reminded of that. But at the same time, you have to point out that there are people who are just not good.
Yeah.
They're not actors.
Yeah.
They can't just be any role. I mean, even people I like, right? They're not the best actors. They're not great actors. But I like them for other reasons, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to seiyus, because that's the thing about seiyus, right? And that's what makes like okay, seiyu work is pretty difficult because of that. So like, I'm big enough to admit that like one of my favorites, Honori Minase, she's not a great actor, but that's not why I like her. So I like her because she's a great singer, but she's not a great actor. Because once again, she's also a person like, yep, that's her. Every time I hear it.
Yeah, so she basically you can just immediately tell, oh, it's her.
5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know who that is.
And not even like, and it's not even that, but like, it's always the same voice because they can only do the one voice.
Yeah.
They don't have variety. See, like Jack Black, he has variety, and that's what's like, okay, he's a good actor, right? Because he has that variety when he acts. He sounds way different when he's Bowser than when he's Poe.
Oh, yeah.
Like he sounds so different because he can act.
Looks like it's my turn.
Oh yeah, we're getting Kung Fu Panda 4. Yeah, that's the thing.
That's already out now.
It's already out.
Yeah, yeah, it's been out for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's been out on Friday.
Oh dang.
Oh, so not a while, just a couple days or 2 days at this point.
I just came out Friday. Interesting. Might actually go watch it actually.
See, there's a difference between like an actor who has like, okay, they have a set of voices and you can kind of recognize them once you hear them enough, but like, at least they have options when they play different characters. So like, okay, when Ayana Sakura acts, I was like, I know it's her, but she has like 5 different voices I have to decipher before I go, oh yeah, that's her.
Which voice? Which one is voice?
Or like, okay, I've watched enough of her stuff that like, okay, that's her, but then the fun becomes which voice is she using for a particular character?
Yeah.
Like that's like that she can act. She's pretty good at it. And she knows how to make the characters like come more alive. There's also that skill too, right? Where like some people are not good at that. Like they don't even make their characters feel alive.
Yeah.
So that's the thing about acting. And to be fair, like once again, like acting's not easy. If anyone could do it, I'd be doing it, right? So
yeah, everyone would be doing voice acting.
Everybody be doing it if it was that easy, but it's not. So I mean, there's a little bit of grace in that regard, but there are people who are just so much better than others. But going back to Megan Fox being like a bad actor, it's like, I mean, I remember that whole thing where like back in the Transformer days, it was mostly like the sex appeal of her.
Yeah, she was like this super hot chick. So like that was
because
her,
she's super hot. So like
that was her role,
yeah.
Literally because she was just extremely hot. So nobody, everyone excused her acting because I mean, well, she's just hot.
Yeah, but if it makes you money, it makes you money, right?
Yeah.
It's like that whole thing. I was like, I just like thought about it now. Maybe someone can whip it up on like the YouTube clips or something. But it was a Family Feud, and you already know that means it's gonna be a good time, right?
Okay.
So
yeah.
Family Feud, Steve Harvey, he was like, the category was name a profession where you meet a lot of neurotic people.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And then the joke was that
yeah, the two people
someone
were like
someone said porn, and then
porn star, yeah.
And then it actually showed up on the correct answer as actor.
Yeah, it's like
and then Harvey goes like, "Are you?" Well, it's like near the top, and he's like, "Are you for real? Porn star's an actor."
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a porn before? It's the worst acting on the face of this planet.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Congratulations!
That is hilarious. His dumbfounded face when he saw like what? Like, huh? That.
No, he's like, wait, what? Like, because they misheard the question.
Yeah.
Because they were like, and he's like, wait, what are you both talking about? Like, all right, porn star.
And it actually was the correct answer because it has the word actor.
No, it put under actor.
It had actor.
And then his response was, a porn star is an actor.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a porno before? This is the worst acting on the face of the planet.
Yeah, it's like, you're just you're like, what the fuck?
Like that, like remember that one meme that was circulating around? Like, when you look at your intro, though, this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. That one. Dude, poor Steve Harvey. He always has to listen to those really weird answers, and he's just like, "What?" Flabbergasted.
I mean,
He's just like,
he gets paid for it. He don't care.
I mean, it's part of the entertainment value because like he knows he's gonna like deal with dumb things, so he's gotta like move with
Yeah.
the punches, which is what makes him pretty funny.
Well, yeah.
Shall I sing?
But
Sounds
Yeah,
sounds
just-
pretty good. So yeah.
just a whole funny. I was just thinking about that as bad acting.
Yeah.
I remember the one blunder that he did, the one where he announced the wrong winner for a Miss Universe pageant, I think.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. He did.
And
I
then-
remember
and
hearing
then-
about that.
Yeah, and then it's all like, oh my
Everybody
god.
just shat on him so much for that.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
he embraced it because he posted a picture of him saying "Merry Christmas, y'all," and it's like Christmas, but like it was like in the middle of summer. So like yeah, he apologized, but he also like made fun of it too of himself because
you
he's
have-
like yeah.
that- I mean, that's at least you have to do with that because
Yeah.
he fucked. That's a major fuck up.
Yeah, like you gotta feel bad for the person who thought who won, but it turns out they actually lost, and it's like, oh, you gotta feel bad for them.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, that's rough.
Damn, yeah, I remember that.
Porn star's an actor.
That's like the worst tag team ever.
I mean, that's probably why OnlyFans girls think they can get into acting, right?
I mean, yeah, they think just because they are popular on that stuff they can act. No, they can't.
It's like,
No, they just want free money. Though.
They can't.
well, that's a thing that's just like how delusional people can be. You know, it's like when you think of like acting and stuff like that, it's like people forget it's like this is supposed to be like a highly respected job. But then like no, it's people think like, oh, anyone can do it. It's like no.
I mean, that's basically the same thing as like journalism at this point too.
Journalism, yeah. Journalism's fallen from the
Yeah,
status of like this is actually like a real job, and now it's like a joke.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
back then, journalists were actually highly revered and stuff, because they were like, oh, they were getting it out there. But nowadays, they're just all looked as a joke because they're like, wow, lol, like look at this shit take.
Well, they're all clickbait at this point.
I
Yeah,
mean,
everything's
I mean, bro,
everything's clickbait.
I mean, bro, like look what happened to Kotaku. Look what happened to
Well,
Kotaku,
Kotaku
man.
was always shit,
No, Kotaku was always shit.
but they only had one good writer. That was Jason Schreier. And even then, he had some problems too. But either way, he at least tried to do his research
What now?
with stuff, which is why he was respected there. But then he left and went to, I believe, Bloomberg.
Sure, I guess.
Didn't you post something about the fact that like someone outed themselves as a Kotaku journalist and everyone just started harassing them because they were like, you were.
Well, that's because of the most recent thing with like the Sweet Baby Inc.
Uh-huh.
thing. That was just stupid. Like, if you said you snuck into a Discord, first off, it's a public Discord.
Dear me.
Like, who cares about sneaking in? Everybody could do that. It's
Yeah.
a public Discord. And then she's like, trying to like go like try to find out like what's going on in there. But like, then she's like, who wants to talk to a Kotaku journalist? And then she's trying to like say like, why don't you guys use your actual names and like profile pictures? Like, why would anybody in the right mind would use their actual names and profile picture, like their actual face? It's like
Mikey shies away.
like
Get that Homer Simpson meme.
No, the horse you're sinking
Yeah.
back into the bush, like.
well then it's like people were saying that she was like wanting to like go dox them or like go like
Yeah, no,
that's the reason
yeah.
why people don't do that,
Yeah.
right? Because
Yeah,
yeah, it's like
you want to
you're
get
rude
doxxed?
to
you're the
what?
doxing.
yeah,
You want it?
and like and she was like saying all that stuff like then she got kicked from the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh man, so it's like yeah.
And Discord is not like a professional space.
Yeah, no, it's
People need
not.
to
Oh, yeah,
remember
no.
that.
Yeah, Discord's not professional space. Not to mention, it's like
Shall I sing?
it's just that, like Kotaku is just a big joke. It's like if you think you infiltrated a Discord server being a big deal to like this like firm that's been getting tossed around recently. So it's like
It's like that, that meme, that one repeated joke that they do in, like, when people are sneaking around where they're, like, doing all these epic stuff, and then the person watching them is just like, you could just walk through the door like a normal person, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's open. Like, just walk
I
in
mean-
and like.
Let me see what.
Basically, that's the Kotaku person in a nutshell. Like they're like sneaking in, doing like all this epic sneaking in, and then everyone's just watching them, just like, okay.
It's
yeah.
just that like because they were going like right at the hit piece against the Steam group or Steam creator group that basically does. Well, what the group does is like they see which games were made by this company or was had the firm like Sweet Baby Incorporated work on. They usually just be there for like the in culture stuff, like that sort of stuff. Like they help, and they also have some points for, like writing as well, where some writing is god awful. Yeah, some good, some bad, and some god awful. So it's like they've been looking around the game. They basically just go around like just saying like this game was had the corporation work on it or whatever. So an employee got very pissed at that on Twitter, and basically they try to get a harassment campaign on the owner of the group by doxing the group, doxing the like who was the owner of the group or like who led it, and it was like trying to just shit them, like just get them out of there.
So fun.
But then it's like,
my turn.
so basically like just starting like a big harassment campaign to get them off the platform. Well, basically had the strides in effect and backfired.
Now everyone's all like, why are you doing this to some random person that like what?
Well, they just brought attention to the group. That's the worst thing you could do if they don't like your stuff. Like, not to mention, it's really just a public speech. Like, they're not doing anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with the group because they said the group was harassing. But like, if you just look at the group, really the most things they're doing was look on their website and telling which games they were, companies or games they worked on. So it's like they're not harassing anybody first off because they're not going out of their way to target anybody. Like no, they're just saying which games they had worked on. That's it.
I do not.
And that's really all the group did. And then one of the employees just started coming out like trying to harass the owner, which then got the person banned on Twitter for about 30 minutes. I think they're reinstated, but it's probably just a.
Jinjo says they were trying to cancel that one guy in Brazil.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't even think it's Brazil. Yeah, it's not a Brazilian guy.
What a stage.
But it's like, it's just trying to just have a big harassment campaign. That's really all it was. Which then, more employees start coming out, but it's like,
What?
it's really just them just being had such big egos. Not really. I don't know if it was a guy in Brazil either way. So, I think the guy was white, so I can't say. I don't know. Because I don't think
I do not know. 5 more minutes.
Dear me. What now?
So yeah, that's what's been going on with that. I did know also that then the Mr. Popo stuff has been going on again.
Mr. Popo.
What?
Again?
So basically, Mikey, they're saying that Akira Toriyama was racist because they made Mr.
Shall I
Popo.
sing?
5 more minutes.
Oh,
That
God.
old song.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna like this is just like people being assholes, okay? Like
Well,
I know
that was also like some guy tried to do it, and they were
Looks like
properly and understandably kicked off the internet.
yeah, because you don't kick a guy while he's down. Like the guy just died, right? Like
Yeah, what
You-
what kind of...
if you had balls and you want to call someone on their quote unquote bad conduct, you do
Well,
it.
that's two things.
You do it to them at their face, all right?
Yeah, you do it
You
to them
know,
at the
like-
face. But then here's also the other thing.
5 more minutes.
For Mr. Popo, it's also possible that he was based on a Hindu god.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
which he
So,
was.
Yeah. So yeah. So and people were pointing that up to the guy, and the guy was just probably got knocked off the internet because of that.
Rightfully
like-
so.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, and then there's some more stuff like the employees of Sweet Baby blah 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 blah. Was saying that it's like the Curry point out is
I mean, it's the whole thing with like,
Yeah.
just lack of IQ discourse all over again. There's just like,
Yeah.
no IQ,
So fun.
left and right. You know, like we're supposed to live in like a time where knowledge is the most easily acquired resource in our time,
yeah.
and yet, gosh, like people are at an all-time low intelligence.
Yeah.
Now, part of that, so like, okay, here's another example. In honor of Mad Pat retiring from the internet. I was already talking with Toasty about this earlier, but like, I was watching a video of his, like one of his older ones before he did his retirement video today. It was a video on like introducing someone to video games. That was his theory. And when he was talking about like, you can do like all the baby steps with like when you're trying to teach a kid a video game, and I understand his logic behind it. Where like, okay, if you were to try and get a kid to play video games, you know, you don't want to like. There's certain things you should do. Like you should make it as easy as possible for a little kid, because if you want the kid to play video games, you gotta make it accessible, right?
Yeah.
But then at the same time, the pushback I would have is that like, wait a minute though, like a lot of things a lot of the steps you're suggesting are like, this is beyond like dumbed down. So the thing that stood out to me was like he was mentioning like, okay, if you were to teach someone to play a video game, what's the first game that comes to mind when you think of like introduce someone to video games?
Oh, fine.
What do you guys think? No, don't answer, Toast, because you already know.
I already know. Yeah. Chat answer. What do you guys think?
Chat answer. What is the first game you think of if you were to introduce someone who's never played video games before to video games?
Genzo, Grand
Shut
Theft
up,
Auto.
Genzo. That's not a real answer.
Genzo, bro.
I'd probably be like
Huh?
Platformers.
platformers.
Okay,
like
like give me a
other games.
specific title. What is the first game you think of?
Don't look at me like that.
Mario Brothers.
Super Mario Brothers. But if you guys, so that's the intuitive answer. I came up with that answer. Toasty came up with that answer. That's the intuitive answer.
That's so weird to know that like that's the first thought that always comes into everyone's mind for how to introduce someone to a video game. Literally just play
Because
Super
it
Mario
is-
Brothers.
It is the iconic game.
Yeah, it's the iconic game, and from what Nintendo is known for, it's been pretty accessible.
Yeah.
So anyway, with Mario Brothers,
Do not know.
but then Matt Pat pointed out is like, if you actually think about it, Super Mario Brothers is actually a very complex game.
Oh yeah.
And then he pointed out like, okay, he had like 10 steps of like, what are the 10 steps of like introducing a person that's new to video games. And then where do you think Mario Brothers falls along the 10 steps, Saga?
That's probably number 9, I guess. It was.
7.
Actions.
It was step 7. So step 1 was like the touchscreen / motion control. So like those games that like, I remember this game used to be really popular on phones. You know that one that was like slicing fruit?
Oh, Fruit
Oh, yeah,
Ninja.
Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja.
Yeah, Fruit Ninja. And like
Yeah.
games like that, they're like, you don't
I
need
was thinking some mobile games too, but I went to Mario Brothers.
well, some of them wouldn't work very well, and I'll get to that. So like games that like you don't need a controller, so you don't have to think about like buttons and stuff. And the reason why like most mobile games should work, like okay, Candy Crush could work, is because it's very simple. Like you move things on the screen, and what you do is directly affected. So one of the points Matt Pat was making was that like
So fun.
one of the problems of like if you try to introduce someone to gaming is that some people may not have this in tune to them. Because okay, like let's put the caveat here. For most of the stuff I'm gonna say is like obvious to you because you've been playing video games for a long time. All right, let's just get that caveat out of the way. So with that said, MadPat was making a point about how like the idea of like having a controller and then doing something on the controller affecting something else directly. Like that might not be something that's intuitive to someone. And so that's why his first step was like mobile games.
Do not know.
And then the second step was like a game where you only do movement. So like Monkey Ball or something. The game, your only control is movement.
Oh, fine.
And then you go from movement to
Well, I go like tap on one maybe for like. Well, I know tap on is considered, I guess.
no, what was after movement? I think after movement was like one button.
Time for a swim. Looks like it's my
Actually, no, I think I skipped some steps. I don't remember what was after movement. The first one's movement. I think like 4 was like one button. And then when you got to step 4, it's like, okay, you introduce movement and you introduce one button. And then he also added a caveat that I didn't really think about if you have to introduce someone new to video games. And it's like, you make movement and you make it so that like, there's no loss condition.
Oh, yeah.
So he was like referencing some like kid games or whatever, right? Like Paw Patrol, which are not good games, but they're kid friendly in the sense of like, okay, it's a simple platformer. You move and you jump,
Oh yeah.
and there's no loss condition.
And they also be said about the newer. Well, they get that's not really. It's more intricate right now with Mario Brothers.
No, there's still loss conditions. It's just harder to get a quick game over. You don't game over very fast in the newer Mario games, but there's still a loss condition.
I was thinking about Odyssey because that's no game over.
It has no game over.
Yeah, there is no game over. You literally just die and that's it, and you just respawn
Yeah,
back.
but Mario
I know,
Odyssey would be like.
yeah, I know. But I'm talking about like that's like that's like more of an open world platform where you have more stuff.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I didn't say that.
See, yeah, but there's other reasons why like Mario Odyssey would be after step 10, right? So
Yeah.
The funny thing was the reason why the original Mario Brothers was step 7 was because think about it. In the original Mario Brothers game, you have movement.
You have
You
jumping.
have two buttons.
Yeah, run jump.
You have 2 buttons. No. Here's the thing. So you have the A button, which says jump, and you have the B button. But you see, not only does the B button have multiple functions, it also, the 2 buttons change each other's functions, if that makes sense. So, A is jump, yes. But see, you might say, okay, B button is run, but there's a condition. You have to hold the B button to run. On top of this, when you hold the run command, it affects the A button because it changes your jump, which makes like certain jumps doable in the game. Because not every jump in Mario Brothers is able to be done with the basic jump. On top of this, Mario Brothers also has a loss condition. You can get hit by a Goomba. You can fall into a pit. You can get hit by a turtle or a Bullet William or whatever.
Bullet William.
There's loss conditions.
Well, there's also game over too.
Yeah, there's game when you run out of lives. Okay, and going back to the controller, not only does the B button, you have to hold it to make Mario run. The B button affects the A button by doing this.
Time for a swim.
And not only that, when you get the fire flower, there's an added function to the B button,
Like that.
so you can shoot fireballs. But then you have to have the mental flexibility to understand that not only can you shoot fireballs as a new function, you can still maintain the old function of running by holding B. That means you have to be able to balance back and forth when to hold B and when to press B to shoot a fireball. Now think about this. I'm talking about the original Super Mario Brothers, and I just mentioned that this game has a bunch of different functions with 2 buttons. 2 buttons, and there's already this much functionality in the game.
Oh, fine.
And so, the point that he was making was like, there's actually, like, Super Mario Brothers is a very complex game. But then I immediately have to, if I were to, like, okay, part of I get his his logic of like, okay, is like this is when you introduce a kid to video game. When you like if you were to teach an adult, you can skip some steps. Like I don't have to do like movement by itself as its own step.
You talk
But,
about
like-
people who don't know how to run jump though.
Yeah, but
Look at those people.
that's the 2-button thing. But with that said, but then I the pushback I would have is, wait a minute, but people aren't that stupid. You think most people be able to? You don't need the 10 steps to be like that. And then the 8th step was 2 buttons. 1 button have multiple functionality.
Bless you.
And then like step 9 was like 3D. So do the 2 buttons, multiple functionality in the buttons in 3D setting. And then step 10 was the camera
Oh, fine.
in modern games, because a lot of modern games have cameras.
So fun.
And cameras do actually affect the game quite a lot.
They're like,
That was the whole thing with Mario 64.
they're like, Dad, can we play an easier game? No, son, you're playing Crash Bandicoot and you're gonna beat it. That's how I learned. You're learning now. Today. You're learning today. Like,
But like, one of the interesting points about
you're
like
learning today.
one of the things I thought about with that being said is that like it's one of those things when I was a kid, like most of this a kid could figure out. I didn't need gaming to be dumbed down that much. But part of it is because like once again, like when I was a kid in like the early 90s, you know, gaming was pretty simple, right? I don't think 4-year-old me would have handled the PS5 controller all that well. That would have been like beyond my comprehension. So there's that. But for the most part, I was thinking about how like people can't be that bad, right? Like a kid should be able to get past those early steps pretty quickly.
I mean, Mikey, remember there's that whole thing where like a journalist couldn't beat the tutorial level on Cuphead, when a kid actually managed to beat it. Yeah, like.
But if a person's never played video games, see that's the weird thing about like see teaching a kid, I can understand MatPat's logic.
I mean, that's a very journalist too.
Yeah, see that's where it's really bad, right? An adult should be able to figure stuff like this super fast. Whereas like, okay, if it's a little kid, I get MatPat's logic, even though I may push back against some of it. Like, I think kids are smarter than what people give them credit for. A kid can figure out a Nintendo controller pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
Despite the memes of like you watch those like kids on those React videos that like die to the first Goomba, right?
Yeah.
but for the most part, like most people should possess the cognitive ability to be able to figure that out. At least you think they would. Anyway, I know that was a long tangent to talk about like low IQ discourse, but the fact that like people struggle in that way when it comes to like gaming and stuff like that, like that's just crazy to me. Because it's one of those things that like part of it is like, okay, I've been playing video games for like a long ass time, alright, like back in my day, right?
Yeah.
But like for the most part, it's like, yeah, just the idea of like most of this stuff should be like you should be able to figure out kind of quickly. And then another thing I thought about, I was watching another guy's video about like quote unquote peak zoomerism, and one of the things that like I look back on is like, yeah, you guys have it really good if you think about it when it comes to like dealing with computers.
Dear me.
In the sense of like, if you have a computer problem, usually like the computer one can fix itself.
Yeah.
Or two, like most computers don't run into like problems because most computers are built in to have like
detection stuff for problems.
Yeah, detection and self-repair things, right? Whereas like when I was a teenager, and this is like what, the early 2000s. So like when I was a teenager in the early 2000s, we had to figure out a lot of stuff with computers because computers were still relatively new, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the way that we view them now. It's like we had to figure a lot of stuff ourselves. And one example is like, okay, pirating music, right? That's probably a foreign concept to a lot of you. The idea of pirating music.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to, right?
Yeah.
You can get the bulk of your music from YouTube for free, right?
Yeah, I remember that used to be a massive problem when that first came around. I know there was Napster.
Yeah, stuff like Napster and whatever, right? I come from the age where like, yeah, Napster was a thing.
It's like where you could get
And
like the
so-
latest songs, even leaks. You can even get leaks in there of like.
Yeah, and
so
you
it's like-
had to pirate this stuff because most people weren't gonna spend money on this stuff. So like people were pirating music and anime and whatever.
yeah.
But the thing about that was not easy to do. Oh god, that shit was so hard to do. I had to find like legit files, get the right leaks, be able to get the leak, right?
Yeah.
Be able to put on your computer, to be able, you know, and all this stuff. And one of the things that like quote unquote us like millennials had to do was we had to figure that out. Because no one knew how to do this shit back then.
Yeah, everyone had to learn
And so-
how to use it.
But then now, like, we live in a time where like nobody has to learn how to do that. It's one of those things that like, you know, those smart asses that like, oh, we should change how school's done. We shouldn't be doing math and stuff like that. We should be teaching kids like home ec and how to do taxes and whatever, right? Well,
Mhm.
part of that is like your parents should be doing the bulk of that work. School is actually designed to teach you habits. The content is not as important. Yeah, you heard it here first. The content itself is not that important.
Yeah, like isn't
Yeah.
one of the things they teach you is like thinking skills? Obviously, thinking through stuff. Like,
That's part of it. But
that's
the more important thing that school is supposed to be teaching you is to develop habits. That's why, like, the importance of doing your homework is to develop good habits. Have a balanced life. So even though you spend a lot of time sitting in a classroom reading a book, you also have PE. That's why that exists. You're supposed to develop certain habits in your formative years. That's the real purpose of school. But anyway, one of the things of like, okay, when it comes to like what kids should learn in school,
Oh, fine.
one of the mandatory things now in our era should be infotech. Everybody should be doing infotech. There should be like, in a given high school year, you should always have like an infotech every single semester.
I do not know.
Because that's the most important thing, right? Everybody gotta deal with like figuring out computers and crap, right? But peak zoomerism is just that like, oh, nobody knows that, nobody has that skill because nobody needs that skill. And then of course AI just makes it worse, right? Now AI will just do it for you, so you definitely don't need the skill. But then of course that's where like that's how Skynet will take over, right? Because then nobody knows what to do when Ultron decides, all right, time to take over the world.
yeah. Well, no one will know what to do, and they're like, well, shit. I guess we have to let them because we don't know what to do.
Yeah,
Bring it to action. So fun.
that's why like,
Showtime.
sure I have trouble with like the video editing software, but for the most part, like I know how to handle my computer pretty well
I do not
because
know.
like
So strategic.
I developed that skill. It was a skill I needed to have. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what it meant to live in like the computer age.
Yeah, I mean, like that's how I learned how to like. I now know how to assemble a PC because I learned how to.
It's like an essential skill at this point.
Yeah, it's an essential skill. I know how to assemble PCs, and I know what to look for problems if my PC ever runs into anything. I'm like, oh, I see. Okay, like this happens. Oh, it must be a loose wire, or it must be I might need to readjust the graphics card or something.
Like it's one of those crazy things where it's like, you ever hear that joke about like that awful pitfall of like don't ever fix a computer problem for a family member, because as soon as you do it once,
They're gonna
It
keep
never
asking.
stops.
They're gonna keep asking you until for every little thing that you're.
For every little thing, yeah. And so like,
Then why is it taking
it's
so
what-
long to load? Fix it. And it's like that's just how computers are.
Oh,
It's your internet.
and then one thing I was like pointing is like, okay, it's one thing when like my mom has trouble with like some computer stuff. That's one thing, right?
Mhm.
It's a whole different thing when it's like, you know, a kid, like a Zoomer, and they can't figure out like how to do basic diagnostic on their phone, even though they're on it all the time. Like, bro, that's bad.
Yeah, that is
But
bad.
that's
Like
that's just
how the hell do you not know how to fix your own phone? You're on that damn thing all day.
yeah, exactly.
You're on that damn thing every day. How the hell do you not know?
yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
and that's very concerning if you don't know how to do that. Like that's concerning.
It's very concerning.
Like I remember having to solve like something for like a computer, like not a computer, but it was a phone, and then like it wouldn't like turn off or anything. Like it was just stuck on this boot thing, and then like
Mm-hmm.
and then I fixed it because I knew the combination of what you had to press in order to basically do a hard reset on it. Like,
Yeah.
and then it's like, yeah, there you go, and then it will work like normal. If it freezes up like that, you literally just do the specific combination of holding buttons, and that force shuts down the phone, and then you can turn it back on, and it basically reboots itself when you do that.
Mhm.
So, you know, learning those tips works.
They're essential skills.
It's also why I think sometimes it's a good idea to turn on developer mode on your phone, because then you can actually see like
Mhm.
all the stuff that goes into a phone, so then you'll know like what to look for, like
Yeah.
developer.
And always be willing to like learn new things too. Don't just.
Don't be
That's also pretty concerning.
yeah, don't be stubborn and learn something, man. Don't be stubborn.
Just hold hot damn.
If you don't learn something, you're gonna just make it worse. You'll make it worse.
Yeah, basically. It's kind of freaky.
Yeah, so you know, we're at that age where people literally are not knowing how to fix things for like simple stuff. And there's like easy solutions. That all you have to do is just like maybe just look at it for like a little bit, and then you're like, oh, okay, I know what to do now. Because most of the common problems that people have with like their computers or their phones are like literally extremely common to the point where they're super easy fixes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, if there's something that's even worse, like let's say it's a really big issue with the phone, and so yeah, that's when you actually go take it to like a professional or some shit.
Yeah,
And
that's assuming you've tried stuff. Though.
Yeah, that is if you assume like you tried everything that you could, like all the troubleshoot options, and then you it just won't work. So that's when you take it to a professional. That's when you actually start like, all right, looks like I'm gonna have to get someone else to look at it. All the things I tried to do didn't work. And they usually sometimes work, so this time it didn't work, so time to go get a second opinion.
Yeah. And that's just like the crazy thing. Like, you know, it's not just me being an old man being like, oh, you know, you're young and just don't know anything, but like there's some things that like it's kind of concerning.
Dear me.
It's like, come on, people gotta know how to do these things.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to end up being that one person everybody laughs at because they're part of the group that thinks, oh no, cooking is elitist.
No.
Cooking is classist.
No.
You ever heard that dumb discourse?
I mean, all I heard is, yeah, I have.
The cooking is classist discourse.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about, classes? It's just cooking. Like what?
It's like,
huh?
And then the one Reddit post where it's like, look, cooking is not something that like everybody had the opportunity to do.
What the
it's
fuck?
Like,
what the fuck do you mean? Not everyone.
It's like,
the fuck.
And then the best part is like, all right, people don't realize like cooking is a very advanced skill that not everybody like may have picked up early. And it's not something you can just look up. Imagine you try to look up how to boil an egg. Step 1. Boil water. How much water? Which pot?
Like, oh my.
I do not know.
It's not like turning a stove on highest temperature is something intuitive people do. It's like, yes, it is.
Yeah, people making it seem like cooking is hard. It's not really hard. I mean, if you just if you want to really don't want to do advanced stuff, then just stick to the simple meals. They're like really easy to make, and it could probably like save you a lot. And you can build your way up from there. You know, you could build up from there. Start with simple meals, and then you can start. You know, if you're starting feeling, you know what, I think I'm feeling more confident. I think I'll try the more advanced meals. And there you go. That's how you work your way up. You don't just go immediately straight to like the fucking hardest shit to make. Like you don't just go through that. You build yourself up to there. And then once you once you master that shit, then you'll be like everyone. You'll be all like, oh my god, I can just cook whatever the fuck I want. I know how to do everything. Holy shit! Oh yeah, that was easy. And you're like, and then you're eating the finest grilled steak ever. Like, this is life.
I don't know about cooking anything, but like, you know, if you can cook enough to eat what you like, what you eat.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, good enough, right? Maybe do it for a couple other people too, right? Like,
and then have them test it, and then they're like, oh, hey, this is good.
It was like, holy moly, like, it's not even like.
Oh, fine.
It's not even like, you know, imagine an elitist like myself, like, infantilizing you. It's like people infantilizing themselves, and you're just like, oh shit, right? Like, this is just beyond bad.
Yeah.
Looks like it's my turn. Sunshine.
Yeah. Oh shit, man! I tried to sneeze. Fuck. Okay. All right. Also, next week, we should be getting the new chapter. For new chapter for Dead by Daylight. So.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also true. I thought we were just going back to Heroes because we're a FEH stream right now.
Yeah.
But yes, that is also a thing.
Yeah, the new chapter coming out. New survivor, new killer, new map.
Oh yeah, new survivor.
Yeah, new survivor. And it's an original chapter too, so that means if you have the Oryx, if you have like the iridescent shards, you can get them.
Oh, finally! And not like some of that these like Oryx cells. Like, geez, that was annoying. It's like, oh man, I can't just get this guy. They're all like licensed survivors or killers. So I was like, oh, I can't just get him. It's like, all right, awesome.
Well, now you can. You have plenty.
Now it's one you can just use iridescent shards, and those we have a surplus of at this point.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, easy buy right there, because you could easily just get them without having to spend a single dime.
Yeah. Thank God.
And Mike, do you see the Minnesota Twins with some memes they posted?
The who?
Basically, the Minnesota Twins is a baseball team.
In the what?
They were posting some memes to try to show like park safety. Where I posted one in IRO General where apparently they had Morshu, you know, right from the CGI Zelda game.
Yeah.
Okay. I better look this up.
Morshu, yeah. Looks like the Minnesota Twins are using Morshu to ensure fans of the game to follow the rule. Oh yeah, they
Oh, they were doing more than just it.
Okay, so apparently this happened.
They had like a meme
like
play.
The Minnesota Twins.
Yeah, I
posted
posted
Morshu to ensure fans of the games follow the rules.
Yeah, I posted a voice for it.
I have the video.
Right.
I have to watch this. I have to watch this.
It's the full thing. Besides, it's not just Morshu's.
I gotta listen to this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, I better check this out. This is probably gonna be great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, what? Okay, this. What? There you go. No. Okay. Let's see this. Play. That's not play. What?
What? It works.
There's no video.
What? It works for me.
That's because I don't actually have Twitter.
Oh, it's probably the one.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
I probably downloaded the video.
That's funny. Yeah, because everyone forgets that's the thing, right?
The world of guess and follow the ground rules. My beloved. Morshoe.
Nice.
Morshoe.
But by attending the game, you accept the risks and dangers incidental to the game of baseball and understand that any resulting injuries are not the responsibility of the Minnesota Twins or any of its affiliates or other representatives.
It's cool that they're basically embracing
For your
shit.
safety, please keep your eyes on the field and pay close attention during play.
I mean, yeah.
If you or someone else needs medical
Why wouldn't they?
The monkey.
immediately flag down the nearest guest services member. Under Major League Baseball,
Why wouldn't they?
fans may not go onto the field, throw objects onto the field, or interfere with balls in play. Any violation of these rules will result
I'll be
in
right back.
immediate ejection
Yeah, no
and
problem.
or arrest and prosecution.
Sounds a bit, but
In the unlikely event that we need to evacuate Target Field, you will be alerted by our stadium announcer. Please follow the instructions of the announcer and Target Field staff. The main entry gates are the primary exits for Target Field.
I keep going himself.
Exits are located throughout the main concourse. If you are seated in the upper levels, simply take the stairs and ramps to the main level and leave the ballpark through the nearest exit. During an emergency, please avoid using the elevator. If you have questions,
Understandable, have agreed.
please ask any Target Field staff member.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. Dude, that was the best shit I've ever seen. That is a totally goated stadium for using that.
Oh, fine.
Morshoe catching the balls.
Yeah. I at least agreed. I don't know why they use horseshoe.
Once upon a time.
But
Yeah, they use memes and they did it great. They weren't like cringe memes either.
Yeah.
They did it in a genuinely funny way. like the I know the all right, understandable. Have a great day. Emergency exit. Like, oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
This will hit the spot.
Thank you, Minnesota Twins. You just made my day.
Good day.
If you guys haven't watched it, go look it up on X or Twitter. Go look it up on Twitter. Go look it up on Twitter. It's hilarious.
It's that time of year. Once upon a time.
well, it's not on the Minnesota Twins Twitter specifically, but
No.
Yeah.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yeah, definitely someone who edited that was definitely on like on like Reddit, or they were just high or shit. They're like, let's make
they
this.
definitely need a raise. So yeah.
Yeah, they did also. That was great work. It was hilarious. I bet everyone was like, see, now that's the game that's gonna get remembered for having that there.
Dear me.
Well, team for now, yeah.
Yeah. I like the secret exit thing at the end with the baseball. And it's just a PNG spawning out like.
Alright, I'm back.
This will hit the spot. Once upon a
The
time.
PNG. Oh, did you watch it, Mikey? It's
Oh,
hilarious.
you couldn't, remember. You don't have Twitter.
So fun.
Oh.
It's that time of year. By your side, Chloe.
You know, you just look at the art for like Chloe and like Cordelia, and you just see what are they sitting on? I see nothing. They're just floating.
Yes.
sunshine.
Yes.
Once upon a time.
They just float. Just like okay.
Technically, they're say on Pegasus if you're looking for art. Well,
Yeah,
not art.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like their actual art.
Oh, fine.
Like their
I mean, our pieces looks like they're not sitting on anything.
This will hit the
Yeah.
spot. By your side, Chloe.
I saw some people have some discourse about this too, or the fact because they'll say
About what?
why wasn't it Samiya to be the backpack? Because like they're both like, I guess they're like, why did it have to be Cordelia? They're
I
all
mean,
like
we never do. You know, like it's just because like they're just Texas Knights. There's nothing. Why would Sabia be more connected to the Chloe than Sabia than Cordelia?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no connection. Besides Texas Knights, Sabia really doesn't have the same personality or anything as Chloe. Like, Chloe's not that clumsy.
There's also
me,
there's also a simpler explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Cordelia is popular.
Yeah, Cordelia is the
That's-
popular
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Cornelia's popular, and not to mention, we already have a Sever Easter ult too.
So
Yeah.
Who?
So it makes more sense for Cordelia to go in compared to Samia. Just to reunite the family somewhat.
I mean, they have to do a new family ever since they finished the White Wings. So
Yeah.
Well, that's
and the
where...
and the Mac and the
Hold up.
Macedonian.
I was going to say about the next family.
That.
Or thing. I was going to say the next one are the fairies.
Yeah, that's true. You're
Because
right about that.
Last year we had Deandra. This year we have Mirabilis.
Oh, next year might actually be either Peony or Plumeria.
Yep.
Either of those two.
Exactly.
Fair.
So it's like we already have a possible setup for the next family, anyways, which is the fairy.
Fair enough.
And great, and I mean, yeah, Mirabilis, of course, got the whole weird treatment that Triandra did, where it looks like a fucking like bikini or some shit, even though that's an Easter outfit. But like,
I mean, why wouldn't it look like that?
I'm just saying. Okay, Raul says Spring Plumeria is gonna murder Burke's wallet. Yes, it will murder my wallet if that happens. Spring Plumeria is probably just gonna be like, oh, well, it's been nice knowing you guys. Been nice knowing you.
It's that time of year.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So yeah, next is gonna be new heroes, and then after new heroes, we'll get the child banner because then it'll be
Correct.
April. That's when they do the kid banner because the anniversary and all for the game.
You just punt the kids anyways.
Huh?
Honestly, I think they need to stop with the kid banners.
What idea
Well,
would you interject into the month of April?
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, the thing is, they can just do like a big giant anniversary for FE1 right there. Instead of just doing the kid banners, like they can just do like each one of them like a little bit more grown up.
I suppose.
A little bit.
Oh, fine.
No, see that wouldn't quite work.
Yeah.
Just have to like do a quote unquote another FE1 kid banner and pick different
Yeah.
characters.
Mm-hmm.
It'd still be a kid banner, so your point is not valid.
Honestly,
but either way,
honestly,
I just don't
I'm
like
pretty.
kid banner.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna do a three houses kid banner because they can.
I can see that being
They
done.
can. I mean, like Edelgard and Dimitri are like the obvious duo.
Well, yeah.
God, we need to stop having like just the house leaders.
Nah, they're not gonna stop
the
that.
issue
like,
is, like those
I
two
know.
do have models. So yeah, me, like, I would. Like for me, I think that they should just do Echo's conflict.
Because they're actual art of like Dimitri and Edelgard as children, like kids. They're in-game art too, like in-game like cutscene stuff, like shows them as kids. So there's that.
Well, the big one, I mean, the obvious one they haven't done still is Echoes.
Yeah, because like you literally play as the kids in the first chapter, like the first
Exactly.
paralogue chapter. They're literally children.
Yeah, well, in a paralogue, yeah, you play as the kids in a paralogue. They haven't done that because, look at that, other games are more popular.
Yeah, like
I do not know.
That's like-
Mycen is literally all like. Mycen's all
Well,
like
Mice
kids.
is just the same thing. Like, you're not going to change Mice at all. And in fact, I think it's probably just ignore Mice. You do just the kids.
No, no, I'm just saying. I'm talking about the chapter thing where my kid literally had to tell the kids like, "Kid, you have to fight now because like we literally have no choice."
Well, he also specifically told him, "Stay back. It's like
Stay
don't fight unless you have to,
Yeah.
because
Like, get on the defensive tile.
Get on defensive tile.
yeah, stay on the defensive tile, so you won't die."
You know, and the funny thing is that they have fully voiced crits despite them being kids. Like they have fully voiced
Yeah.
crits.
Sunshine.
And the off chance that you had to fight anybody.
Yeah.
But then the weird thing is that like they wouldn't have the ability to crit anyway, which is funny.
Yeah, you have to hack. You have to hack it to basically get a crit. To hear the crits.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they wouldn't have any stats to be able to like do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you'd have to hack it. Yeah. But yeah, like Echoes was like the obvious kid banner. I mean, we see them all as kids. Like it's perfect right there. It's like I don't know why they haven't done that.
Other games are more popular. That's why.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Now I go, what's profitable?
It's why they just did Sacred Stone was 2 years ago. What was last year's?
Last year's I think was 7. Yeah.
Oh, 7? Oh yeah. Because that's a popular game too. It's like they just show us popular. That.
Well, because that's what makes them money.
So after that, it's
I know.
and then we get another new heroes.
Uh-huh.
After that, and then we get another special banner, which is gonna be the.
So honestly, I do expect this probably to be 3 houses again.
Okay, let's see. May.
It won't be like
May
honestly,
is-
it won't be engaged.
May is Fallen and Bridal.
Yeah, Fallen and Bridal. Yeah. Characters that I speculate we're gonna see probably like I definitely see Fallen Alear, aka the redhead Alear, to be there.
Yeah.
I say Veil.
Or yeah, Veil's another good choice
Yes.
too. Yeah, Veil's also another good choice. Yeah.
How about
Well,
both?
Fail-
Because
both?
we know how much.
Or having both on there.
I say Veil more so, because they can do one or both, either or.
But they'll probably just do both. Let's just go. I'm gonna just go the safe pick.
Yeah, evil Alear.
Well, it's not really evil; it's just more so just forced to do it.
Well, they made Fallen Dimitri a thing, and he technically didn't turn evil. So the Alear thing's fair game.
Don't forget Fallen Lumera. Fallen Lumera is also a thing too.
Yeah.
But yeah, like oh yeah, like there's a Fallen Dimitri, but like technically speaking, Fallen Dimitri isn't really like evil. He's just
Fallen
basically
Dimitri is just
Fallen
Dimitri is just time skip Dimitri. That's it.
He basically that state is literally just him succumbing to the beast, to his beast thing, where to his anger.
Well, it's just him. It's just him time skip. Like first off, skip.
More or less.
And then you got people just bitching about why is Claude not here. It's like Claude has no reason to be fallen. Why would he be on the fallen band?
Look, they already made the stretch with both Dimitri and Byleth.
Yeah.
You're really like.
Well, technically, Byleth was possible just because of 3 hopes. That's reasonable. That's it.
Yeah,
But then, like, the reason for that also doesn't quite work because the whole like it's just Sothis. So
Yeah,
technically,
it's really just a,
it's just like okay, that means legendary. Byleth is a fallen hero.
Oh, Fallen Dimitri
well,
is basically time skip
well,
chapter
really just
13 through
that's like
17,
so-
I think, for his
because
reason.
that's what happened in 3 hopes.
Yeah, I know, but like that's also like that kind of technicality is what I was getting at.
Well, your technicality is flawed.
Good day.
Yeah, so Fallen Dimitri is basically time skip chapters 13 to 17 for Zermoon. Yeah,
This will hit the
that's
spot.
basically Fallen Dimitri.
So fun. It's
Yeah.
that time of year.
And we already know about Elwind. It's literally just the end boss.
It's just her endgame boss from like
Azure.
yeah
Yeah,
Zermoon.
Which like they also asked for that in 3 hopes. It's like, yeah, like Hedamon and Elwind had no reason to show up for that one cutscene. That's it.
This will hit the spot. By your side, Chloe.
And then like who else is get a solid form? Yeah, No, I think that's
No,
what all three.
the corns are legitimate.
Yeah, the corn because
Corns are-
they're taken literally at the start of the chapter where Makoto dies. That's where they're from.
And
Well, they're not
they're-
really taken. That's just basically like just being out of control.
But even then, like that's a bit
It's
of a
still
stretch too.
Yeah.
Because they're not
But then you also-
they're not technically
well, I mean,
evil
you know,
either. They're
one-
just
well,
they just
yeah.
succumb to their dragon instincts. Like
It's got Ike as well.
yeah, he's from the alternate Cipher game where he holds the
Well,
medallion.
it also comes from the thing that where Ike takes control of the medallion and goes mad,
Dear me.
and that's in the game because he. Oh no, that's not him who kills. That's Grail that kills.
No, but see that. Well, see, it's because it's technically not Ike, right?
Mhm.
Because
Yeah,
Grail happened to Grail. If there was a fallen Grail, it'd be like totally makes sense. The medallion technically counts.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, but like the thing
There's only one
about
person that can, there's basically like only like one person that can hold it without going mad.
and that's
And that's this.
Miss. She can actually wait. She can actually hold the berserk medallion and not go mad.
That was why she was holding on to it the whole time.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
'Cause,
Oh,
like,
you know,
it's the
even the
well, I don't play the
Zephyrin-
game. I don't play
yeah.
the. I don't play the
yeah,
game. I didn't know.
yeah, Zephyrin made the point like, wait, she's touching it and not going mad. We just let her hold on to it.
Yeah, because I guess she's mist is so pure that it's literally cannot corrupt her.
That's the explanation.
I mean, like I doesn't go fully berserk. I mean, he still has some semblance of himself when he's holding the medallion. Like,
Well, he cannot never hold
So fun.
against all.
But the fact that the fact that
Once upon
It's
he had to use that much willpower, he only briefly brushed against it. That's how corrupting it was.
you
Yeah.
briefly touched it and it made him go like mad, like instantly for just brushing it.
This
Yeah.
will hit the spot.
Yeah.
By your side, Chloe.
We should.
Because the point of that scene is to show like this is how much of an issue. Like this is a big deal.
Sunshine.
Yeah,
Lyran's medallion is a big deal.
yeah. They
Any
should
other-
they should actually just hold on to it. KV.
The Mad King. The Mad King.
And he goes
Yeah.
like full crazy fallen mode. But like and that's the
But
whole
he-
point of that scene is that
Yeah.
like,
I
Ike
mean-
touches it like briefly and he
This
starts like, what's happening to me, right? Like
upon a time.
and the guy touched it for like a couple seconds. If even that long.
They had the fallen Ashnard. He was able to hold it, have some semblance of himself.
Yeah, they just nerfed that a little bit just so like he can be like, oh,
Yeah.
I need dialogue.
And then let's see, because I know in like his damage art in Heroes, like Ashnard's damage art, he doesn't even look in pain. He's just laughing. He's like,
Oh yeah.
he's like, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. He doesn't care.
I don't
Yeah,
give
because
a fuck.
they just straight up lost their minds at that point. That's the whole point.
Well, even with him, like he only gives a shit about the strong anyways. If he dies, so be it. He don't
Yeah.
care.
He doesn't give a fuck.
That's true.
He just wants to cause as much trouble as before he dies. He's like,
He's just all about
Yeah.
the fight, I guess.
Yeah, they got wealth. That makes sense. That's before the DLC. Well, that's with the DLC.
Here.
Yeah, and that's
That's
the
the
whole
word.
like
Yeah.
Ah, sunshine.
being stuck with
By your
Daddy.
side,
Yeah.
Chloe.
Yeah. Or
Who
this
also
makes
is
sense.
Away.
who's also in the game.
It's that time
Yeah.
of year.
Well, I mean, he makes sense, but
Once upon
Yeah.
a time.
yeah, it's like Grail, but I know Grail had the Berserk medallion. That's how he accidentally killed his wife, because his wife tried to
Oh, yeah.
stop him. Like, hey, like snap him out of it. Like,
oh yeah. Well, that's also the reason why Grail also had made the change the way he did. He found not to use his good arm ever again.
yeah, he
And,
purposely crippled his arm so he can never wield a sword. He purposely crippled it, so you can never
Well,
sword fight.
you just can't do his. You just can't use his techniques.
Yeah. And then that's why like Black Knight comes. He's like, I am very disappointed in you, Master. What the fuck are you doing? Why are
Right
you
now, he's
fighting
like, that's all.
this? That's all. That's it. Like,
Well,
die. Disappointment. I hope your son has more tact than you.
Well, no, like because like Black Knight did. Someone knew about Ike already before that.
Yeah, but he was just simply disinterested.
Yeah, he's just not interested in him until like he just grew strong.
And then he's like, all right. He's like, isn't it in the beginning? He's all like, you get stronger, boy. before I even.
No, that's not even his attitude. It's just like whatever.
Whatever, I'm out.
Yeah, he just don't care. It's like I just nothing.
Ike is like, you fucking motherfucker, but Black Knight is
Yeah.
like, I can't hear. What was that noise? I don't hear anything.
Yeah,
But then-
basically.
Yeah. Then in Rated Dawn, it shows that he knew about Ike beforehand too, because he was there when after Grail went berserk.
Mhm.
Or after being. So he tried to wipe the memories, while like him and Sephiroth try to wipe their memories from.
Yeah, that was just weird plot contrivances.
Yep.
They just wrote themselves into a hole.
Yep.
They were like, oh, we gotta somehow make this part not a problem.
Yeah.
Make him forget memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radiant Dawn had some very questionable rating moments.
I know. Our Fallen Heroes we got Maria makes sense.
Yeah, because she was briefly like that because of the whole curse
That's,
thing.
like
for the
Grima,
whole-
that's Grima's whole thing. We'll just leave that alone.
Yeah. So
The
we
whole
got
thing is corrupting people.
yeah.
Yeah, because I think he made Risen King Crom just like have a delusion that he's like forever tormented to see his like friends die, like Commander
Yeah.
and stuff like.
kind of Grima's whole thing.
And Green was like,
Yeah.
"I'm gonna, you're broken, Crom. That's why you could do whatever." It's like, and then Crom is like doesn't even speak no more. He's just a dot.
Well, I like that Grievous talking a lot of shit for being a fucking experiment.
Takes one to know one kind of thing, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, he literally just kept Crom alive, basically, technically, just like that, just as a final fuck you, like,
Basically.
like you thought.
Yeah.
It's a final fuck you.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Crom is
Just,
just like whatever. He just gives up.
He just takes the blood and not completely. That's it.
Yeah.
And we'll just leave the Fallen Crom thing alone, because technically it doesn't happen in the main games, but alternate
Yeah.
timeline shenanigans, we'll give it a pass.
Yeah, alternate timeline, and also it's in the Cypher game, the Cypher.
Bob Morgans makes sense, obviously.
Yeah, because you know
Who?
the Morgans.
Yeah. The Morgans.
The Morgans being
Oh.
fallen because they're like
Well,
obviously
for the same reason.
yeah, they're manipulated by Grima. To get, like,
Yeah, I mean, and they were showing the DLC.
Because I must follow whatever Lord Grima says. And it's like, oh, Grima, even though it's like their parent, but
Well,
they're
they,
like,
well, yeah, they just care about their parents. Yeah.
yeah. But,
What else?
yeah, that's why if you play the Future Past DLC stuff, and
Linus.
you have like your character just go talk to like the Morgans or anything, they have a conversation. Or, like,
Well, if you talk to them, they retreat from the fight, so you don't have to deal with it.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And then, like, cause like I know one of them is like you basically give them a book, a tactician, like, so why are you giving me this? What the hell?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
stuff. And it's because and then like, when he leaves, like, I have the exact same book, cause I still have it. Like,
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you gave it to me like long.
Then we
ago.
had Gustav, which Gustav should be there a long time ago, I guess.
And then he's all like, and then the Morgans are like, you know, I'll let him go. I'll take whatever punishment you see, Master Grima.
I don't think Ninian ever happened in the game, right?
Well,
Mm,
Not really. It was more like it was similar to the Dimitri thing. It's more like, oh, she gets like, it's not. See, it's you can't call it like fallen, right? It's more like she's distressed. She like freaks out because Nurgle tries to make her do stuff, and she freaks out, flies away looking for Elwind. You know, before he hacks his own girl.
Mhm.
Does that really count? Like, see, I don't really count that either.
They said she's fallen because she is an actual character in the Fallen Banner, so.
Yeah, but like but that's where the fallen Ninian kind of in that scene in FE7.
Yeah.
So it's like that. It depends on if you want to count that. Is what I'm getting at.
They're in the Fallen Banner, so I'll probably count it.
Mm-hmm.
You got Leia.
Yeah, that
Or-
one's kind of
Silver Snow.
full dragon berserk thing. We'll let it go. It counts.
Yep. There's the Morgans Dimitri. Who was the great hero back then? That Ashton.
Yeah, it was Ashner, yeah. And then
Or
there's
the Morgan?
the Morgans. Let me think. I think so. No, wait. I'm trying to remember.
I'm checking real quick.
What other ones fallen? There's
Well,
Fall-
before was the male core.
Fallen Celica is one of the fallen ones because it's during a cutscene.
I mean, as she appears, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And it's better compared to, like, again, Ike and Korn. Well, mainly Ike, because Ike is like doesn't even appear in a game. That's a card.
Yeah.
Same goes for Crump.
Yeah, he's a card too. Like he appears as a card.
Maria's Korn, Tiki, Takami.
Because that's actually how you meet Tiki. That's actually how you meet Tiki. You kind of had to beat
a
her.
lot of,
You kind of had to beat
the
her
funny
up
thing-
to remove her from the curse thing. That
No, you talk to her with Bantu. You don't beat her up.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
you
talk
don't
to
beat her up.
Bantu, and
Because if you kill her, you get the bad end.
Yeah, you get the bad ending if you kill her.
oh shit. Does anyone have colorless dual infantry 3?
No.
No. Damn.
Loki?
Yeah, Loki has it.
Oh well.
No, I think about it, it's like Loki does.
Well, I don't want to kill her, so I'm like no. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'll just...
Yeah, Loki has it.
Dragon King says, I was gonna say maybe we could get the Fallen Kanas with the Yados, but we just got them for New Year's. Oh, that's true.
Hey, we just had like Engage banner back to back, so anything's possible.
I mean, they also had also characters in a row. You got the Robins last year, or was it, or 2 years ago?
2 years
Whatever.
ago.
Yeah.
But yes.
And you also had Claude as well this year, or this last year.
Yeah, Claude last year, so
It's possible
No,
to get him back.
totally fair game.
So it's absolutely fair game, but I don't think they'll be fallen. I think they'll be legendary first. Legendary and or mythic.
I mean, who else do we? I mean, we've had a couple of Fates legendaries for the last little while, so maybe we'll spare them for a
Because-
bit. But
Well, yeah, but, well, I mean,
anything is
last-
possible too. So I
last,
mean, like,
last one was Camilla.
you know.
So yeah, but yeah, the cards are possible with legendary with the Yados. Because they're not releasing Mailcore in a long fucking time.
You can technically also still release Garen as a Fallen as his goop form. You know the goop.
They're probably
Not
do that
even
at Grand-
wrong.
They're probably gonna do that to Grand Hero Battle.
Yeah, he'll
Still counts.
and it's
Yeah, I
still
know.
counts, yeah. The goop.
Lego.
He just made up. He's literally like weird. The forbidden Slurpee.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's actually, but I can see that being a Grand Hero battle, and yeah, he's likely to, because that counts as Fallen.
Yep,
Garen's like,
it is
bitch, I
fallen.
get to be the Grand Hero twice.
And that's happened. It's happened before.
I mean, we had was Linus who appeared twice.
yeah, Linus.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, that's well, technically the Fallen Linus is like the morph.
I know it's a morph, but they're both named Linus. So
It still
Yeah,
counts.
but-
It's still him.
Still counts. I just
that also, that show also possibly have them mentioned Lloyd this year.
That's
Oh
very
yeah.
possible.
Oh yeah. We can also get Lloyd. Yeah.
Because we had like
And
Lynn
Ursula.
Snell. Yeah, we had Ursula, Lynn Snell, we had Sonya, Fallen
No, I
Void.
mean we
now...
could get Ursula. I don't think we've had a fallen
yeah.
Ursula yet.
Oh yeah,
Definitely fair
Ursula.
game.
Oh yeah, Brennan.
Brendan.
Yeah, the third father.
Yeah.
Brendan Fraser.
Fair
He's
game.
also awful too. Yeah. So also would be like, was they the third or like the fourth Basilos, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be odd.
Not really.
Okay, what else is there? Could be potential fallen units that we've seen. Sumigari.
Yep.
Sumigari, Makoto again, because you know she could show up.
Lumera. You also got the two fathers of Engage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King Marin, and
Well, all fathers. There's only two fathers in the game. They both fucking died.
yeah, true.
Even then. So yeah. You technically do the fallen for any of the Engage Lords.
Yeah, because
Please
the
don't.
DLC, the DLC,
I mean,
I know, but like, please don't.
you also got Nils, quote unquote Nils.
When does he become fallen?
He's basically evil in the DLC. That's why. Until he snaps out of it afterwards.
Wait.
Yeah.
Which
Nils.
Nils?
The male Rafal in Engage.
Rafal.
Oh, Nell. I thought you were talking about Nil.
Oh no, like Nil is the guy. Nil is the female.
No.
Oh, you're thinking I was talking about the dancer or singer or whatever from.
Yeah. I was in a totally different thing.
No, I was talking about the guy in Engage.
Oh yeah. Oh him. Yeah. Like any of them can be. It's mad tacky, but they all are fair game.
Warren or Rafal. Those 9.
Like I said, they're all fair game. It's tacky, but they count.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they count, but the probably will separate a little bit though. So.
Oh god, but like, Engage is so bad though.
I mean, gameplay is fine.
I know it's okay. It's fine enough. It's good enough gameplay.
I know
Will I come back to it? Maybe.
I know the problem is map design.
Story also awful.
Story, it was fine early on. After halfway, it's like, yeah.
No, it was even pretty early. It was kind of bad. The whole culty thing.
It's a cult.
Straight up a cult.
I mean, there's a lot of games, FP games, so they have a cult.
This one dialed it up to 11 though. Like it was.
Yeah.
Like I thought Corrin was bad. No, not even close.
Like, yeah.
Like
The Corrin's
I thought Corrin was bad. And Corrin's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But this is way worse.
It's way worse. Holy shit, it's way worse.
We must follow the Divine Dragon. We must follow the Divine Dragon.
Well, it's
Kill
not
him.
even that, but like nobody questions it. Nobody questions shit.
They're like, hey, I'm the Divine Dragon. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Mikey, I mean, it's fair. They're showing the zero IQ that everybody has nowadays.
I guess so. It's the whole like, it's that whole crazy discourse of like, oh, like Christians are awful because they like indoctrinate their kids, and it's like Fire Emblem Engage would be like, please hold my beer.
Hold my beer. The game would have been probably more enjoyable. It's like at least you had somebody question like, wait, are you really the Divine One?
Well, you should have people question.
I mean, that still wouldn't save the right. Let's be
No, it wouldn't.
yeah,
but
true.
like, I'm just saying, it would have made it at least a little bit more
But
like sense.
it would have done a lot though.
I mean, it would have helped the right, yeah, still either way, because either way, the story that happened before Chapter 20, forgotten. Who cares? It goes to Chapter 21 beyond. Like, that's all
That's
that matters.
true.
At the end.
I mean, I mean, you could make that whole case with Awakening as well, and
That's
but at
true.
least
I mean,
Awakening handled it like before it got there. It wasn't like bad. Like, see, at least Awakening wasn't bad before it got to the bad part. Whereas like
Yeah.
it was just bad.
Yeah, it was just bad.
Just
like-
just from start to finish.
Yeah.
Like, oh god, really?
And it goes even worse afterwards. It's like
Yeah.
the lords that we were supposed to like they were helping us, like they're just nothing now. It's like, what's the point of having these guys now?
What was the point of trying to write them as remote characters?
Yeah, seriously, it's like they're so irrelevant. It's sad.
It's bad.
It's very depressing.
Yes.
It's very
It's
depressing.
so bad.
And then you also got Psalm who just got shat on really on the story.
Yeah, no, just so dumb.
Yeah.
So bad.
So yeah, honestly, it's like they just did the worst with the handling of anything in the game. Yeah. Then they also try to do that, try to have sympathy for the villains. Like,
No, people need to
Don't do
stop
that.
with that.
make him a mustache twirler. We don't care.
You need to make evil villains evil.
Yeah.
Because it downplays like okay,
Yeah.
I get that like in war stories there should be some gray area. That's true.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't like it also makes like the player feel like shit if you think about it, right? Because here you are busting your ass,
yeah,
like
yeah.
working hard to like get these people's achievements, and then don't immediately downplay it. It's like, oh, actually, you were just wrong. You were just
but
wrong to help these
But here's
people
also the
because
thing, too.
the bad guys just as sympathetic. It's like, no, don't give me
Yeah,
that.
but they like, and also here's the thing, like they're trying to make him sympathetic. Then you see him after, if you get a game over, he's just a bad guy. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, see, that's just bad writing, right? Whereas like if you're gonna bait.
Yeah.
Like that's another thing that's just like really bad with like people's like modern writers and their ability to like do good ludo narrative. Like ludo narrative is not even in the vocabulary of a lot of these people. For those of you who don't know what ludo narrative is, it's when you tell story through gameplay. So like you're playing the game and you should be motivated to do certain things. Because the story through the gameplay relates to you. If you want a good example of good ludo narrative, Warcraft 3, right? Go check that game out. Well, actually, don't pay full price for Reforge.
Go for the original game.
Well, no, you can't even get that anymore
Oh yeah, they took that down because they're assholes.
because Blizzard is a bunch of jackasses.
Yeah.
I mean, there is this guy who did that whole playthrough of it not too long ago, like just late last year or something like that. And then the whole ludo narrative, he pointed out that like there's a part where like a big part of the game is where like when you start as like a paladin named Arthas and then like he becomes the villain. And Arthas is one of the most iconic villains in like gaming history. The Lich King.
Oh yeah, the Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, he like Arthas like. See, what that game did brilliantly, and where Fire Emblem Engage should have taken some notes, was like, this is how you do like a sympathetic villain. You start him out as not the villain. You play through the whole first campaign as him thinking he's right in his wrong actions.
Then you find out that he was just as bad the whole time.
Well, no. He falls into corruption.
Yeah.
He becomes corrupt. But what makes it work is that you see the whole process. And good ludo narrative has you play out some of those moments. When after the undead plague affects a town and Arthas has the famous, "The city must be purged." What?
Why? It's a why, and it's like because...
It's like, how could you even? No. The actual line is, "What? How could you even consider? How could you even consider that? There must be some other way." I order you by my right of succession to the crown. I order you to purge this city. You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command, even if you were. Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Oh.
and then you have to go and kill a bunch of innocent people in that map. And so like one of the things that's just genius Ludo narrative in that map is that compared to chapter 6, yes. This is chapter 6 of the human campaign. Every other map before is like, we're going on a little adventure. Go fight some orcs over here, investigate this magic plague over there. You know, Arthas is going on a little adventure. And then all of a sudden, it's a total tone shift. It's you going through these buildings, breaking them down, and whacking at a bunch of people before they turn into the undead. Or you just let them turn into the undead and then kill them after. You still get credit. Basically, like, there's a huge tone shift in the game. And so, like, that shows you that, like, this... Like, you as the player doing this. And what's crazy is that before they turn into undead, you have to, like, click the... see, in normal RTS, you can just right-click to attack something. But in that map, you have to actually click the attack command and then target the civilians. And so, like, you yourself are participating in Arthas's basically war crime.
Yep.
And so why it works so well is because the Ludo narrative has you, like, actually through gameplay, you are part of that struggle Arthas is having to kill innocents. But that's how, and then so, like, you relate to that. So as Arthas keeps going further down into the I'm becoming the villain,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh, I get it. You made me do some bad you made me, the player, do some bad acts. So, like, it's very well thought out like that. But that's something that, like, I don't know, a lot of games just don't get in their, like, storytelling. That's, like, the prime example. That's, like, it's one of those crazy things that, like, Warcraft 3 is such an old-ass game, but people still talk about the philosophy of that game. Because the calling a Stratholme is, like, iconic in, like, gaming history. But Violent Engage should have taken notes from that. Like how to write a sympathetic villain. But no. They just used the I'm sad as the get out of hell free card, which is shitty writing. See, that's actually what Three Houses did correctly. See, it was kind of the whole I'm sad, therefore, like, I'm justified in being bad. But at least they gave you why she was sad. Like, when they explain, like, Edelgard being the villain of the game, right? At least what they did right in Three Houses is that, one, she actually gives you actual reasons and motivation.
Yeah.
And two, how it works is that she is emotionally vulnerable with you, the player. So when she goes and starts committing war crimes, you almost feel as if she's almost justified. Because she was extremely vulnerable. You understand her perspective, and she pulls you in enough to relate to her. So that's why it's supposed to be like, that's why people feel conflicted when, like, do I really side with her? Because I understand her. I even feel what she feels. But she is committing war crimes, right?
War crime.
Yeah.
She's killing people, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Well, not even that, right? But, like, a bunch of other things. But, like, when they did that with Edelgard, it worked. And that's why actually I think, like, Edelgard is probably she's the best Fire Emblem villain, for sure. She's up there as far as video game villains in general. She's up there. Not top 10, but top 20 for sure of video game villains. I put Edelgard up there. She's that high up, I think. The way that they wrote her as a villain is really good. Because they knew, like, for some reason, the Three Houses writer knew how to do that. how to make a good sympathetic villain. So I didn't like if they were gonna do that again with this game, they should have just taken notes from that at the very least. Yeah. But they didn't. And that's why Engage is so bad. Engage has a lot of awful moments like that. Trying to create sympathetic villains and just failing miserably.
Yeah, and at the end, if the villain does succeed, it's just doesn't show he gives a shit. He's not going for his white.
Well, it's not even that, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's the whole like. Let me try to think of another like shitty villain, like Nurgle. That's why he's such a bad villain. There's supposed to be like some level of empathy. But the whole like, oh, he just wants to reconnect the he's basically like Zephiel, but Zephiel at least like Zephiel's philosophy is spelled out.
Yeah,
But that's the funny thing about like Zephiel versus Nurgle as Fire Emblem villains, because they actually have the same they have the same plan, which is have dragons enter world to destroy world. But when they made Zephiel's character, like the logic was Zephiel had a very clear motivation.
Yeah.
Zephiel is just light Yagami, but like better. Okay, maybe not, but like
yeah, because like
not that last part.
Because Zephiel was all like, you know what, fuck this world. I hate this world. I hate everything. I hate the people.
Humanity. Yeah.
I hate humanity. I want to give it to the dragons.
Dragons want to give it correct.
The dragons know how to run shit. They're like, it's better than us, and then like. I'll do that. Give it to the dragons.
Well, he's seen the horrors of mankind. Just lost faith.
Yeah. See, it's that part. The reason why that plan of his, he feels justified in doing it, whereas like Nurgle is just like really dumb, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zephiel does it because he's like
Zephiel does it because
he's seen the horrors of humanity.
He is the victim of
war crimes.
How terrible humans can be to each other.
Yeah.
He's a victim. Sure, his response may not be good. You know, summoning dragons to your world to kill everybody is not a good solution to anything. But like, at least you get why Zephiel thinks the way he... And the game actually I know the whole thing with like this is where like FE7 is just so bad, because like everyone talks about like FE7 is more about the character writing. Well, they totally blundered that one when it came to the villain, right? Whereas like what makes Zephiel interesting is that the game is mostly political, but then you get to Zephiel's philosophy and how you take politics into a person, which is actually the genius of Zephiel and why Binding Blade needs a remake, because that is a message people need to hear today. Is how to understand politics through people's experience and how to navigate that, because you know you should be careful with letting your traumas, you know, make you adopt bad philosophies and bad politics.
Yeah, make you
Zephiel is a great example of that actually. That's why I think Binding Blade definitely should get a remake. For that reason, I think that's a story lots of people need to hear.
Yeah, it's a solid, you know.
But like, see, when they made Zephiel a villain, when they wrote him the way that they wrote him, he's completely justified in his thinking might be wrong, but at least they presented it to you, and they can convince you, the audience, that Zephiel is convinced, and that is like, it's a convincing argument. It may not be the right one, but it's convincing, and that's where, like, Binding Blade was written really well, and that's how you make a good sympathetic villain. Because a good sympathetic villain will make you like, okay, I obviously don't agree with your ideas; they're bad ideas, but I at least understand. And I can relate to why you think that way, because this is a motivation and trauma that real people can have. Whereas like what's his name from Engage is like, there's no real like motivation.
Oh, you mean Zombron?
Yeah, like
Yeah, all he did all that horrible shit just because he was like he threw Tenter Chandra because he couldn't find his emblem.
yeah, he was because I'm sad.
Yeah, because I'm sad. And
Alear
If-
Alear
again-
at the end again even says, "Why you had your children, you built a family? Why? We could have helped like that, you know. We could have filled that hole, you know, like or at least." Like he's like, screw you, fuck you.
It's
He's like,
the
"Fuck you."
shitty like I'm sad, therefore like my shitty behavior is excused. Like no, that's
Yeah,
so
no,
weenie
sorry.
dog, bro. Like
not to mention, if he beats you, he doesn't give a shit about the emblem.
Yeah, because
Yeah, just-
you get an alternate game over if you die at the final boss.
As you command. Another song.
it's dumb.
You get an alternate game
Yeah,
over.
it's just stupid.
If you, that's why like once again like some of the things about like that's why like see like Zephyr is my best example of like how to write a sympathetic villain. Well, not the best example. Edelgard's the best example, but
You lead.
Zephyr was really solid, and I think he's a great character to analyze because I think like studying a character like him is something the world today needs. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of people who think like Zephyr, and a lot of people need to be pointed out why that's a bad idea. But at the same time, at least like
As you command.
Zephyr's motivations and his attempt, like the attempt to make him an sympathetic villain, it works because it's realistic. One,
Yeah.
and two, like what Binding Blade does really well, like that's something old games were able to do, but new writers can't seem to figure this out. It's like you have to put real consequences to these characters' actions. That's another reason why Edelgard works as a villain so well.
Mhm.
Is because there are clear consequences to her actions,
Shall we?
and the genius of it is how the other houses critique her actions. And that's why everybody hated Three Hopes. Was
Yeah.
because Claude drank the Edelgard juice.
Yeah, he became the Edelgard for some goddamn reason.
Well, it's just more so like that. Just don't make any goddamn sense.
Ah.
It doesn't.
But-
And then like, I know I try to tell people like don't oversimplify Claude's motivation. He wasn't just there to end racism. But like, it's far more nuanced than that. But by joining side with Edelgard, completely contradicts his philosophy from Three Houses about the like expanding the world and somewhat globalization.
Yeah.
By teaming with Edelgard, does the opposite. It's really, really dumb.
Yeah, honestly, I think Claude just had the worst story in the.
They royally screwed it up
Yeah, man.
because it was the best one in the original game.
Yeah.
It was
Now
really good.
now it's just flipped over. Now it's the worst one again.
Yeah, because they made him drink the Edelgard
Yeah.
Edelgard juice.
As you
Honestly,
shall we?
I think it's been completely. Yeah, I think it's been like opposite of like the best stories. I think honestly, Black Eagles had the best story of the three.
A twirl and a step.
Well, that's because they made it an actual story. In
Yeah.
Three Houses, it wasn't really meant to
Nothing.
be one.
Yeah. And then like and then you had the whatever like Azure
Blue
Moon,
Lions.
whatever. Yeah, Blue Lions. There was,
Steps are clear.
Well, Blue Lion's story works for a different reason, though.
yeah, but I also think it also falls off just because like the
You lead.
memory bullcrap that just happens with it. Like
That, yeah, but I gave that one a pass. There was some guy who did a playthrough 2 years ago. Something about how like what makes the Azure Moon story work so well. What made the
Flare.
sorry, I brain farted there for a second.
I'll talk
What made
about
the
it for
Azure Moon? What made the Azure Moon story work so well? Some guy did a playthrough a couple years ago, And he was talking about how what makes the Azure Moon story work so well is that it's a personal story. It's a relational story.
Yeah.
Whereas the rest of it is very political, which is fine.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes the Verdant Wind so good, is that it really knew how to talk and new step into this. Like, if the world is going to change on a political level, you need to have good ideas in order to make that transition actually work.
Moon Knight says they hated Jesus because he told the truth. I had no idea what we're talking about. All I heard was that they hated, and my brain went to it.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's talk
that's part of why they wanted to kill him. The real reason was because of all the blasphemy moments. Shameless self-promotion, but I'm reading through the Book of Mark on my reading streams, because I haven't done a reading stream in like over a year. It's crazy to think how fast 2023 went. But someone should make an official counter for me of how many times does Jesus say he's God without saying that he's God in the Book of Mark alone.
Yeah.
So far, we've read through chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I have a count of 4.
4.
How many times has he said it without actually saying it? Because, I guess we're going there, Moon Knight, because you kind of brought it up, and it's a fun thing to always joke about. Kind of joking. It's like, there's always like those smart-ass apologists. Or anti-Christian apologists, I should call them. Apologist is a general word, so I should be specific which ones I'm talking about. And there's always those people who be like, okay, where in the Bible does Jesus say he's God? Because if he doesn't say it explicitly, then that means he didn't say it, which is shitty transient of logic. That's not how claims work. You're allowed to make claims of stuff without saying things outright.
Yeah, it's called subtlety, man. It's called subtlety.
It's called subtlety?
It's called being subtle.
See, if Toasty here's got it figured out in a few seconds, it can't be that hard to figure out, right?
Hey.
So you see these guys, and they're trying to be smart about well, where in the Bible does Jesus say he's God? It's well, maybe the guy's got something called subtlety, because if you understood any culture since forever, or understand human beings in general, you would know that no sane person would ever say anything like that outright. It's the whole problem with the whole divine dragon thing. Damn it, why am I bad to this discourse?
Because it's so fitting, Mikey. It's so fitting.
The whole problem, well, this is why Engage, this is one of the major reasons why Engage sucks so much, right? It's in real life, nobody would flat out say that, because how would you not immediately have opponents? Which is the real, I shouldn't say the real reason, it's just the clearly logical reason why, in the Bible, Jesus never flat out says that he's God. You never hear those exact words come out of his mouth. Because people would be you would get one of two responses. Either people would be mad skeptical, which is normal, or religious people might try and kill you for spewing blasphemy, which is what ended up happening. So, yeah, it's kind of the whole they hated Jesus because he told the truth. That's only part of the story. The main reason is because he was spewing essentially blasphemies to the religious leaders by claiming he was God without saying he was God.
The steps are clear.
Yeah, and then it was bullshit.
They're that's blasphemy, and blasphemy is punishable by death. Crucify this guy.
Mod send him to the cross.
That was basically what happened.
Mod sent him to the cross. Yep.
That's what happened.
That is literally what happened. They literally said, "Send him to the cross," and they did.
Yeah, because he was, in their minds, he was spewing blasphemy. That's the real reason. So yeah, I got a little fun counter thing going on,
What?
where it's like, how many times does he say it without actually saying it? And right now we're at 4.
That's
I need you to. So maybe I'll ask you about this later, but like, I should get like, how do I put that counter thing on my screen? But like a little ding counter.
I know.
I gotta do that.
It's a
to put that on my reading stream in the corner.
It's a source thing you can download that's like you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
add it, and then you can add like a timer, like a ticker, for
Yeah, I
pressing a button.
gotta get me a ticker for that. That'll be kind of the meme as I read through the Book of Mark. How many times does he say it without actually saying it?
Hmm.
And it's not like the Jewish religious leaders didn't know. That's why they wanted to kill him early in the story, because he said it early in the story. They're like, yeah, blasphemy, punishable by death.
What fine music.
Yep, send him to the cross.
As you command.
Mod send him to the cross, and then they get sent him. And then yeah, anyway. and that's
Actually, the funny thing about the story is that the mod didn't want to.
the mod didn't want to. Was like, nah, man, like, no, do it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
They forced the dude like to do it. Like,
Yeah, they basically forced him to. He's like, I really don't want to do this.
and then it's like you're gonna do it or we'll kill you too. And it's like,
That's basically the threat.
and he's
in a
like,
nutshell.
and then he goes like to turns to him. He's like, I'm very sorry, dude. I can't die, man. I'm sorry.
It's basically, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I don't get paid enough for this goddamn shit.
That's basically what Pilot said.
Is as you command.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, and then Jesus is all like, it's cool, fam. It's cool, fam.
Yeah.
And I know what it's
Not
gonna
even
be.
wrong. She's
Yeah,
like,
it's cool,
fam.
It's cool.
Just
fam.
how it be.
It's how it be, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And then he just like, all right, it's like, yes, and there you go, and that's the story.
It's one of those like,
You.
I don't know who came up with this idea, but like, Pontius Pilate is never the bad guy in the story.
A twirl and a step. What?
Yep.
Is it?
Good. It's all good, homie. I know. There's not much you can do about it.
Like, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I've seen that scene numerous times in those like reenactments of the movies of stuff.
Yeah, all those Jesus movies. That's like a core point of that movie. It's like,
Yeah.
he's not like Pontius is not even remotely a bad guy.
Yeah, he's just unfortunately just doing his job. He just dealt the bad hand. He had to do his job.
He just had to do his shitty job.
Yeah, because if he didn't, then they'll kill him too. So there's like,
He would be executed.
because he'd be like an accomplice.
Well, not that. It's more like it would have caused a huge political problem.
Mhm.
So what would have happened is that the Jews would have rioted, and then the Roman officials would be like, "Yo, you were supposed to be the governor. What's happening? Why can't you do your job?" And Romans were like brutal.
Yeah, they were bloodthirsty, weren't they?
They're so messed up.
They want
The
blood.
Romans were not nice people. Let's just start with that.
I think that
And
was
so-
implied. Yeah, they're not.
And so Tyler's just like, nope, not dealing with this.
Twirl and a step.
Yeah,
And I kind of don't want to, I don't want to die.
Yeah, the Romans didn't care at all. No, they just wanted blood. The Romans wanted blood.
Another
Yeah,
song.
no, the reason why the Romans had to
As you
was
command.
because if Pilate didn't do it, the Jews would have rioted, and then you don't get fired from your job
You die.
in the Roman world. You get executed for your job, which I guess is a form of firing people if you think about it hard enough.
You're fired. Aw. I was like, you're fired.
You're fired.
The step.
Shoot
Get
back.
the axe.
Get the axe. And it's like, you're getting the axe. It's like, oh no, am I just no, you're literally getting the axe. We're gonna chop your fucking head off. Oh.
That's basically how it was. The ancient world was a pretty awful place.
Do you think so?
God damn, yeah, the ancient world. Thank God we Thank God we sort of improved.
Thank God we don't live there.
Thank God we don't live. Please, people, don't say like the good old days. No, you don't want to live back in the good old days. You don't.
No, you really don't.
We have it better than like they had it back there, bro. We have it way better.
I think people.
You think your life sucks now? Well, be glad that you were born around the ancient times of the Romans, huh? Like, be happy about that.
Yeah, it was.
Be happy about that.
I think one of the things that most people don't understand in the world today is just that, like, we have it so good. Like, people have no idea how good we have it in the 21st century. Like, yeah, obviously, human beings will always have problems. That is true. But if you compare us to any other time point in history, we have it so good. It's so good here.
Everyone will die.
Medicine,
Yes.
beautiful. Technology, beautiful. Eating,
Naturally.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Like, we have so many things in the world today.
Getting your favorite strawberries, no matter what fucking season, no matter what fucking day it is. Beautiful.
Yeah, you can get strawberries any time of the year. Like, think about that.
Yeah, back then, if you wanted strawberries, you had to wait for like a month. Like,
Or
you
how
had to
about
wait for a
this?
year.
Shall we?
How about this? You can go to a grocery store and just buy bananas.
Yeah.
You know, people fought like multiple wars over that shit.
Yeah. That's an actual thing. The banana wars. That was an actual thing.
Another
Yeah,
sun.
Donkey Kong. The original Donkey Kong was kind of like a parody of that.
Yeah, like the literal banana wars. Like
The banana wars.
There was literal. The people literally fought for bananas. I'm not
People
fucking joking. You think I'm joking?
People fought for bananas.
Look it up. It's real. All right.
Coffee's the other one.
The steps are
And then the
clear.
other coffee. Yeah, dude.
People fought freaking wars for that crap. It's crazy.
No wonder why people are so addicted to that shit.
And then like
They will literally fucking kill you for it. Look,
people killed each other for like coffee beans. Like, this is like, the world was a crazy place in the ancient times. Okay, like, let's forget about the Romans, right? But like, ancient Chinese culture, so messed up, man. Like, there's the whole like
You lead.
the life of a eunuch. You weren't allowed to ever look at the Chinese empress. If you looked at her, you were dead. You could be killed for looking at the empress.
yeah, that's it.
It's crazy. What else is just? Why are you killing things in this order? You should be using Julia to kill stuff. Now you have no way of actually taking out either of them. You messed it up.
Nah, I can just move back and
You.
do this. I mean,
Why don't you just open with like killing Crom with Julia instead of blocking her
well, I don't know, man. Okay, I was
with
just,
Ethel?
alright. I was just blacking out. Okay, I was just blinking out here.
Yeah, the Romans didn't care at all. Yeah, the Romans were just kind of like, this is the job. I even laugh about, like, there's a part in if you ever read the Bible manga, it's pretty funny. When they're doing like the Jesus crucifixion in the manga, the guard who's about to drive the nail in, they give him a speech bubble. He goes, "I hate this part of the job." Bam.
Bam. I was like, just like, what, okay, oh shit, yeah, okay, hey, bro, don't fucking move, alright, you're gonna move. I hate this job. I mean, I too would hate a job if I had to drive a fucking nail into someone's fucking palm. I'd hate my job too if I had to do that.
I was like, I hate this part of the job. Bam.
Bam. And chat's probably wondering, wait, Bible manga? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
There's there's actually several versions. I have a series right here.
Clear.
I always keep it next to me and I read it all the time because I love it. It's so good. It's called the manga. Okay, so it's like manga and then like an M word. So the first the first one they published was actually the gospel one. That one was called Manga Messiah. So it's the Jesus story.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally.
And the Book of Acts gets its own
Is it
comic book.
another sun?
Yeah, they only make like one
As
comic,
you
right?
command.
Yeah.
The Book of Acts gets its own comic called Manga Metamorphosis.
What fine
And then the Old Testament gets put in 3 mangas. I think the first one was called Manga Mutiny.
Uh-huh.
The second one was called Manga...
The steps are
Okay, I don't want to screw this up. I don't know if Messenger goes first or Molak goes first. And they're like they're all M words. But anyways, I think Messenger is the second one, and basically it covers like Moses, and it covers like the early kings, so like King David and stuff like that. And then the last one's called Messenger, which covers like after David, so like his son Solomon. And then like all the prophets that come like later in the Old Testament. And that was the last, that's like all the stuff that leads up to the New Testament. Yeah, it's actually a good manga series. It's only 5 books, so.
Yep.
It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth a read.
I mean, it reminds me too. I mean, did you know that Jesus is canon in the JoJo universe? Like he's there. Like he has a stand. He has a stand. He's there. He's canon. They actually included him in the. He's in the JoJo universe, and he has his own stand. He's like,
I could see that happening.
yeah, it's hilarious because it's like. And it's like, yeah, and he has his own stand.
Yeah, and the add on to like how messed up the Romans were.
Yeah.
Moon Knight. Is that so one of those funny things too? Well, not funny, but like it's really messy if you think about it. But like, there's that whole like Mel Gibson tried to do like a good job of depicting this.
That's why the movie was so
the
controversial.
Passion movie.
That's why his movie was so controversial because
Yeah, it was because like they tried to be as like quote unquote
authentic,
accurate, but it's like straight up torture, right? So like the actor's getting tortured while this is happening, basically.
Yeah.
But like the Romans were brutal as frick, right? So like there's a part where like Jesus gets whipped a whole bunch of times, and this is not like, you know, a standard whip. It was something called the Cat of Nine Tails.
Yeah, it had spikes at the end, didn't it?
It has like little hook things at the end, which would have like pierced your body and then torn flesh as you had to like recoil the whip. And he had to take like over 40 hits of this thing.
Yeah.
Just the process of getting hit by it once, most of us would be like, "Oh my god!" Right? Like,
yeah, it's like
one hit. I think one hit would like make you pass out.
He's like,
You would be in so much pain.
Yeah, Mel Gibson's like, you better fucking
Like-
watch this
like-
movie because I fucking suffer for this shit.
I mean, we made jokes about like Dead by Daylight and how like some things you just should not survive.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I don't know, getting hit by a hatchet. Like, you just should not survive that.
Especially if it hits you in the head, like.
Especially if it hits you in the head, right? Like, you should not be surviving this shit.
Why are you still living?
And,
yeah.
And yet you think of like getting hit by like the Cat of Nine Tails 40 times, right? Like. And before some person goes, well, this is why the Bible's like fake, right? Because how could you make up a punishment that like is this severe? It's like, no, this is real, right? Like there's recorded stuff about people who got punished this way, and most people didn't make it to the cross part.
Yeah, they died before because they were bleeding out and stuff.
So not only would you get whipped 40 times by a 9-hooked whip, which is already ridiculous, then there's a part where like you get tied to a pole, basically. And the Roman guards make a bet. And what they would do is they would bet, all right, we're gonna put money into a pot, and whoever kills this guy, everyone's gonna take a one good punch at this guy. And whoever kills him gets the money pot.
Ah.
So now Jesus gotta take like a bunch of punches from like a bunch of Roman soldiers. That's right, you heard that right. Roman soldiers. These ain't gonna be little love taps. These are full on fist flog right in the frickin' face. in the ribs, maybe in the balls. You know, like it's gonna hurt like shit. The prospect of getting hit by more than one Roman soldier, and you're already, don't forget, you're already kind of bleeding out because, you know, you already had the whipping earlier.
Yep.
Then you gotta take all these punches, and let's assume you survived that shit. Then
Another song. What?
you read that Jesus had to carry his own cross outside of the city. So now he's got a beaten, busted ass body that he has to, now he's got to carry this, like, I don't know, how much would a cross weigh? Like 200 pounds?
Shall we?
Okay, maybe not quite that much. At least 100 pounds? Let's say 100 pounds. Probably more. I feel like I'm lowballing it with 100 pounds. Let's say 100 pounds though. So now he's got to drag this 100 pound, you know, giant ass blocks of wood out to like the outer part of the city. Because, you know, you shouldn't be killing people in the city. So you gotta like, he's gotta drag this thing outside the city. The Bible even mentions that his face is so disfigured that it was hard to recognize him.
God damn, man, the brutal.
Like, he got messed up. And so, assuming you survive, you know, carrying your own cross. As a matter of fact, Jesus was so busted ass that he was struggling to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so this other dude shows up, and the Romans are like, "Hey, you're gonna help carry this thing."
And the dude's like, "Fine."
And the guy's like, "Are you for real?" Oh,
Yes.
I guess I can't say no though, because
Okay.
you don't want to say no to a Roman guard.
Okay, so he's like, "Okay."
So poor Simon here. Not to get him confused with Simon Peter, or Simon the Tanner, or Simon the Zealot.
There's so
just
many,
some other Simon. There's a
another
lot of Simons. So Simon's like, alright, fine, I gotta carry this damn thing now, right? So poor Simon here is gonna like carry this thing because Jesus is already like bleeding out on the ground. And they're like, alright, you on your feet. Move your ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they finally get to the place. And so I guess I forgot to mention this part, but after they did the whole whipping part, because obviously he was like naked when they whipped him.
Yeah.
They like put a cloth on him. So that's how you don't immediately bleed out.
Yeah.
So the cloth is effectively acting like a giant ass band-aid.
Enjoying yourself?
And it's what's preventing you from bleeding out during the punching and the carrying the cross part. But then the Romans decide, oh wait, you're gonna die like naked for humiliation. So they rip off the cloth, which has gotta hurt like shit. Because imagine ripping off a band-aid band-aid
it's attached
that
to
encased your entire body.
Yeah, it's attached to your goddamn nerves, man. Like
It would hurt like shit. And so they gotta rip this thing off his body. So now like he's probably bleeding out again.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, all right, lie the guy in the thing, drill the nails in. We already went over that part. And then the worst part of it all, you thought all the other stuff was bad?
No, leave him hanging on the cross for days on end.
So you think just hanging there is bad. So think about what's going on when you're hanging on this thing. So first of all,
your blood is pulling gravity.
Your body is like slipping downward because of gravity. Yeah, I know. But your body's slipping down, which means your back, which is already open wounds, is like rubbing against this piece of wood that probably has not been sanitized from all the other times they've used it on other people.
Ew.
Yeah, disgusting. So your back is rubbing against this block of wood. And that means if you slide your back up against this thing, no shit, you're gonna get splinters, and that's only gonna make it worse. And you're probably wondering, well, why would you bother like trying to slide yourself back up
The steps are clear. Shall we?
when like your body starts dropping because of gravity? Well, you see, human beings have this thing, it's called I like living.
Yeah,
And so the reason, so
it's
what's happening is when your body drops over,
A twirl and a step.
you start having trouble breathing.
What?
But then your body has a natural reflex of like, no, gotta breathe. Because if you pass out, you die, right? So your body immediately thinks, okay, I gotta hold myself up. I have to breathe.
Do you think
But in order to do that, I have to use whatever little strength I have left to pull using what 3 nails that are stuck in my body as like the anchor of my movements to move up, scrape my back against this freaking block of wood that's now shoving splinters possibly into my spine, which can't be good.
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be good. I mean, you have splinters on your back, dude. What the
Yeah, so, and you're doing this just to try and breathe. So like breathing is this extreme exercise now. And then
Dance floor.
you're constantly struggling to breathe. So when you struggle to breathe, it just makes it worse because you're breathing a lot heavier than you should be,
Another
which
song.
only makes it worse.
music?
And the Romans just like this was like a common practice. And then of course like eventually you would like die from like suffocation on the cross. That's how you would actually die.
Mhm.
And so if and then of course like there's this whole thing among the Romans that if you like they obviously want you dead before the sun's down because you know the guards want to go home from work.
Yeah.
So they would actually have one last thing if you weren't dead yet. And we call it the death blow. Not the +6 attack in Fire Emblem Heroes, but an actual death blow. Where they took a hammer and they smashed your legs with it. And the reason why it was basically the death blow is because then, you know that whole thing you were doing for like who knows how long to try and pull your body back up so you could breathe?
Uh-huh.
Well, with your legs broken, you couldn't do that anymore.
So you just suffocate, just like...
So you just hang there and then you just immediately, you basically just suffocate immediately.
Shall we? What?
Fortunately, Jesus didn't have to go through that part because when they wanted to check he was dead, they stabbed his side.
And he was dead.
And then he was dead. They're like, okay, no death blow necessary.
Okay. Alright, guys, pack it up. Let's go to the tavern. Let's go get drunk.
Yeah, that's basically how it was for the Romans.
Alright.
It's like, alright, job's done. Let's take these things down and
You lead.
go for drinks, guys.
Yeah, right, yeah. And then they go check on him like 3 days later, and then they find out that he's not there anymore. He's like, wait, what?
Well, it was because he was actually buried in a mausoleum.
Yeah.
That's one of those funny fact checker things that was ironic. Like what people don't think about when you read the text, where it's like they say he was basically buried in a mausoleum. So when the disciples were going around claiming he rose from the dead, it's not like the people didn't know where to check. But anyway, that's the cruelty of like death by crucifixion that the Romans had invented. It was so bad that we even gave it its own word.
Yeah.
Excruciating.
Excruciating.
Naturally.
X means from, crux means cross.
Excruciating.
The steps are clear.
So when you say you're in excruciating pain, you're trying to describe yourself as being parallel to that. Like it's that bad. So there's your little word of the day, excruciating.
Tell that to the... That's like the Sesame Street word of the day. Excruciating.
Yeah, the Romans were messed up, man.
As you command.
Yeah, they were messed up. They were... I'm sorry you has to be subjected to this, but you know, this is what happens when you're chilling with us at a very late night. Very late. Shit gets weird. Shit gets weird at the end, guys. Don't worry about it.
What?
We're right sometimes, okay? I swear, guys. We're good sometimes, okay? Okay? It's just that sometimes this happens whenever it just gets quiet down and stuff, you know?
And like when I said again, it's Romans didn't care. It's just part of the job. Sign my paychecks.
Okay.
It was an awful job. Understandable.
Yeah, it's a good.
I'd hate to be a Roman guard. Like the amount of suffering you probably inflict on people.
And unfortunately, there's probably gonna be some of them that actually enjoyed that.
Oh yeah,
They like inflicting the pain.
I mean, it's one of those things that. Not to go too deep into this discourse, but like, I mean, there will always be that when like you have anyone who has to enforce violence, and then there are some people who do it because it's a job. There are other people who will do it because they like to inflict pain on other people, and that's not good. But it's just how it is. That's the whole police brutality thing. Right, it comes out of that too. Like for some people, like being a cop is a job. For other people, some people use it to actually inflict pain on others, and it's messed up.
Naturally, as you command. The steps are clear.
Ah, I forgot to dance. Fuck. Okay.
Because I mean, it's not like police brutality is a new concept.
That's been a thing
And it's
all
not
the time.
and it's not even just the Romans, right? You read like Japanese history. Oh man, some of the stuff like some of the samurai do, it's pretty messed up actually.
Oh god.
Like I know in anime we get like the impression that samurai culture is so cool, but it's like no, not really. There were some pretty brutal moments.
I mean, I guess the one thing they do have about samurais is that they have an honor code, but it's still kind of twisted in a way. But
well, the funny ass thing about that actually is that our modern conception of Bushido in Japanese history is a relatively more recent phenomenon, if that makes sense. So like, the code of Bushido's earliest records are probably like 1200 AD. Which is crazy because samurai have been around way longer than 1200 AD. So what do you think? You know, there was obviously some really brutal moments, and even post Bushido. But think of like definitely pre-Bushido. Oh no way, man! The samurai culture was probably really brutal. Yeah, a lot of people forget that Bushido is actually it's a relatively more recent invention in the Japanese culture, considering the rest of their history. Because remember, Japan's been a thing for like, I don't know, earliest records say like probably just shy of 2000 BC. So they're not as old as like groups like Egypt and whatnot, but like they've been around for a while.
Shall we?
That means they went 3,000 years without Bushido being a thing.
Do you think so?
I don't think you can beat her. Oh, you should have moved him to the left so that he could attack her this turn.
yeah, he's not strong. He's like really low leveled. He won't even be able to do anything.
Well, apparently no one can do anything.
Actually, yes, I can. Die. Watch this. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, see, it's coming back to our original thesis. Ancient World sucks.
I started it for just saying, yeah, the original ancients don't ever wish to go back to the ancient times or shit. Hell no.
You don't want to go back to the ancient times. We have it so good in the 21st century.
Yeah, we basically live like how kings lived back then.
Oh,
Even
we live better than kings back then.
Yeah, like even better.
They could only dream about how like the comforts and the prosperity we have. The ancient world could only dream this was possible.
Okay, I see how this.
That's one of those. Oh, Fabio. Oh my gosh, he is so awful to deal with.
No, now they're stuck in the reposition chain.
Yeah,
Shit.
that can't be good.
Shall we?
Shit.
Do you think so?
Maybe move like everyone down a little bit and see if you can get them to reposition.
Yeah, let's move down.
Like reposition, not just the skill. You know what I meant.
Okay, fine. Okay, changed. Good.
As you command.
Okay.
Yeah, but is it changed enough for you to take out Fabio? Because if you don't take him out, he's just gonna start sweeping you.
Oh shit.
This is the problem with this Hall of Forms lineup, where it's like 3 dancers and then a Julia.
Julia's
This is,
your Julia's your like your main tank, your main damage.
Yeah, but it just takes one blue bow to be like, nope, you done.
There you go. Okay, we win. All right, here we go. Okay, nothing good. Oh, insight? Nah. Time pulse is better.
Yeah, time pulse is better. I mean, do you have the dark scriptures on Julia?
Yeah.
I mean, I assume you do. The insight does work with that though, because you know her whole thing is that like her weapon, she has to be solo.
Okay. Let's see.
What is it? You lead.
Can I kill Elwind here? Yes, I can. Let's kill her. Get rid of the brave sword.
The
Go
steps are
here.
clear.
Do you think so?
Clip here. Okay.
You.
And Effie. We can leave Effie for last. She moves really slow anyway. So we'll leave her for last. I'll wait for maybe Hillbenny to not have any buffs on his turn.
Another song.
If Julia's solo, she should be able to take him out.
Music.
What? Shall we?
Because that's Julia's whole thing.
No, he lives at 7 HP.
Oof!
As you command.
Understood.
You falling asleep there?
No, that's no way.
Oh, now he dies. That's good.
You sound sleepy.
A twirl and a step.
Well, I hope you're ready to lose, like,
Do you think so?
sleep. For 1 hour. Cause
Uh,
fuck you. 'Cause you.
yeah,
The
should
world.
be sleeping. I should have been sleeping already. Yeah,
Don't you gotta?
because that's the thing.
Yeah, don't you gotta play for the band or some shit?
No, I don't. Not this week.
Well, the band's in 2 minutes. So.
Naturally.
Oh, you recess.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we'll do our free summons and then we'll call it and just leave.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's.
You lead.
I thought we'd be done with this thing.
I mean,
The whole point of like one of the things, like the whole point of modern technology is that we don't need to do this. Come on, guys.
Ooh,
Have you
pumpkin
seen
stuff.
like the last one or something like that? I don't know.
What?
I think people were saying like it's like the last one, last time we have to do this or something.
No, that's what they keep saying. That's what I heard last year, but apparently I'm wrong.
Yeah, apparently.
So-
Yeah, that's what I heard last year too. I thought we were done with daylight savings.
But clearly we are incorrect. So
Fallen Julia came out book 4, right? Yeah.
yes.
And she's about to get her fine
The
too.
steps are clear.
Fine music.
Oh, that's a shame that we didn't get her to have it
I'll find before
Here.
Is it?
because it would have been kind of nice.
Would have been kind of nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Do you think
Yeah,
so?
no.
I still like her forging bonds for like that one time where they were trying to make her a magical girl. Or like trying to make her a magical girl or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
Like Jules like, no, I don't want to do that. Come on, let's go. This is gonna be fun. It's like, it's just like. But then she kind of
And then you find at the end it was a ploy by Legendary Julia. Be like, well, you'll one day learn to appreciate it.
well, hopefully this will knock her out of her funk of it being all like that.
As you command.
'Cause I think Fallen Julia literally kind of got a little into it at the end. Like she got a little into it. Like, you know what?
The steps are
Okay.
clear. You.
All right, New Power was the last one, right?
Yeah.
The last event on the calendar.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right, and we are done with Hall of Hall of Forms.
Is it?
That's it. Easy.
All right. What else we got? Is that it?
Just ignore the time where I was fucking stupid and try and
Oh, there.
died. Okay, ignore that. That
Okay,
never
Seer Snare coming soon. Okay.
happened. That never happened.
Thanks.
Ooh, Seer
Seer
Snare. Ooh, that one's a fun game mode. That one's actually fun.
That comes out tomorrow.
Well, no, tomorrow.
Hey.
3 to
Yeah.
11. Engage and three. Oh, at least you got engaged.
why is it still using the other times though?
No. It, like on the in the menu, it tells you exact time. It always does that. Oh yeah, it is using the not time.
Yeah, it's not using daylight saving time yet though.
Well, it probably is because it starts in 1 hour.
Fair. All right.
All right, what banner? We got 3 banners to go for, by the way.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
We got weekly revivals,
Your
2 of them,
lead.
and then new powers.
3 houses form a might win with Virgil. Of course it will.
Probably.
Probably. Which one? What are we going to do?
Let's do new power.
New
New
power?
power first.
New power, yeah. Alright, who's one to
All right.
go
What do I want
for?
from here? I already have the bridal Micaiah.
I'm doing Makai anyways. I already have all units.
Hmm.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let's just...
Oh, I already went into the circle.
I went
I'm
in
in
there too.
circle right now.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright.
waiting for circle.
Alright, colorless. I'm going top colorless. Okay.
All right. I'll
I'm down.
go bottom.
Okay.
There's
3.
only 2 colorless.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1, go.
What
We
be?
got
3
some
star.
dust.
You got dust as well.
Fucking Furion.
Emrin.
Forest.
Too bad he doesn't have an
Oh
alt.
boy,
Where is this?
I
alt?
got garbage.
Okay, weekly revival number 83.
That one next.
Yep.
Ooh.
No blue. Fuck
Uh,
you.
I-
I got
I'm
none.
doing
Oh, you went to the circle. Oh.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
wait. I'll wait.
I'm just waiting in circle. Yeah.
Okay, I'm at. Which Marianne should I go for? Brave or normal?
I wanted to go for
Well, it
normal.
depends on what orb you get.
I have 1 colorless, 1 blue.
I'm going left colorless this time.
I'll just go colorless because I didn't roll very much colorless in the other
Okay.
banner for
Alright, here we
obvious
go.
reasons.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I think I got Pop Smoke.
Get puff of smoke. Varian.
George.
A 3-star Emerin.
Hey, you got Emrin too.
Thanks,
Alright.
game.
Alright,
I
next.
feel you.
Oh, this. Oh man, TMS plus Shannon.
Well, I'm definitely going for
Blue. I'm going blue.
blue.
I mean, come on, man. Tuvasa.
I got top or bottom
I'm
blue.
going right. 'Cause
You
he
know,
owns-
you got the same orb circle as I do, Berg.
Oh shit. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. It would be so cool. Ah, never mind. Okay.
Pop Smoke.
Nope.
Oh, it's a Karen. Damn it. It could have been a Hestia. Why couldn't you been a Hestia?
Oh boy, so I have circle for garbage. Whoopee.
Yay.
And don't forget, you got your 10 kill count. Or 20 kill count.
Oh, I got Ishtar.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So it's 4-star special, but it's still good.
It's still something. Better
Still
than the other,
something.
it's better than us two.
Better than the other summon, so I'll take it.
Better
It's a
than-
5-star.
That's better than what we got.
Yeah, so I got a 5-star.
Nice.
Good enough. Good
I did.
enough.
I did not get that same blessing.
Cool, man. Legendary Alear is gonna be really good for Snare.
Well, the issue is that you start with nothing.
What's that?
With the Seer Snare.
Oh,
Honestly, I always have like 3D bonus use and just a dancer. Oh, honestly, I'm probably just going to use Peony as dancer
or what?
because she just has the automatic healing.
Be grateful.
Like because she has the healing on the weapon, give to the allies. So I think she probably would be the best dancer.
Selena's new art looks pretty cool though.
Yep.
You did go out of your way to give me these new clothes.
Right now, next one is
So,
Hector.
I guess I can work a little harder.
Correct. Uh-huh.
Honestly, I kind of think Brave Hector's art is kind of.
Yeah, what, just plain?
I just don't like him in the.
Uh-huh.
I think I just don't see him that great in the nipple outfit.
I think. I wonder who's after him.
Well, we just need to wait to see. That's it.
I know.
You'll find us. You'll find out soon
I
enough.
swear to God, it's. You know what? I'm just waiting for. Just give us Camilla already, all right? Like, just give us the Respelling Camilla already. Just be done with it already. You know,
Everybody but Camilla. Next one, Xander.
oh, Xander.
That'd be fun.
Actually, or they can actually still do Camilla, but Brave Camilla, because, you know, Choose Legends 3.
They're not gonna do her immediately. Yeah.
But she will get one eventually.
You never know. You never know with these people.
Yeah.
Ah, sunshine.
Wait, candied flower petals? What? Okay.
What?
No, like, that's what Chloe says. Like, apparently, Fiorena's thing is that they have, like, candied flower petals.
That makes sense.
And it's
I'm
like,
sure that's a real thing.
I
Nothing weird about that.
Well, I guess because I mean, you can actually eat like you can eat flowers. Some flowers are actually edible.
Oh, yeah, I mean, people eat sunflower seeds.
Yeah. So nothing weird about it.
Just don't eat an actual fully grown sunflower. You're not gonna have a fun time.
Oh, no duh.
You won't have a fun time.
Probably like rough to chew on.
Also, yeah, like I guess big special thanks to my mods, because someone got hacked and they started spamming all the channels and stuff.
Oh yeah, I took care of that.
Yeah, but like so they did it. They tried to do the at everyone, but I have that disabled for literally everyone, so it's not like
I mean, everybody. I don't know why Discord doesn't have that set to default.
Yeah, but I had to set. I always set that to my server because it's within the Toasty Squad role thing. So
Yeah.
you can't add everyone if you have that role or any other role.
I think it's only you and me that can do that.
Yeah, you and me, and I think mods too. But like
Maybe the mods. I think that's it. The case in point is not that much.
it's not that.
Yeah,
many
exactly.
people. Yeah, it's only like. Yeah, you, me, because you're like the other you're like the second admin. You're like the admin.
Oh shit! Well, technically it's like
Yeah, well, I think this will
you
be.
have to think of an hour ahead, so I think it's a good time to end. It's
Yeah.
technically 2 o'clock for you.
Yeah, it's a good time to end it.
No, it's one. It's one right now.
No, it says that, but like you should think of it as
Next hour is going to be
3
good
o'clock.
old 3 o'clock.
Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should probably go now. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the end then.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant.
All right, let me just exit out of this. No, exit. It's 3 a.m. right now for me. It's still 1. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Well, you have to change. Well, yeah, it's
No, because my computer automatically does it.
your computer automatically does it for you, but you should think of it as like
All right. So
a different time.
So thank you guys. This is our thing. Obviously we'll be off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Maybe I might particularly stream something on Sunday since Mario Day, but like I'll see. It depends on how if I'm like tired or not. Cause like I have a long day ahead tomorrow. Cool. Well, today.
Understandable.
So I'll see how it is. But like I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, hit that bell notifications, and join the Discord in the description below. Big thanks for like coming here, you know, listening to the late night Burke's rambles of like, you know, just random topics whenever it gets slow. So be sure to check
Yes.
out my friends in the voice chat. Mikey's doing a stream playthrough of Unicorn Overlord if you want to see that. It's basically kind of similar to Fae, but not really. But like,
No, it is not.
it's. I hear people say that it's like Fireable. But
Well,
like,
they're wrong.
well, they're wrong. Yeah, I guess so. And then yeah, Mid, you know, he does his content too, and all of us here just chilling. See you guys in the next one. Good night. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Take care.
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.